on time? The
Maybe.
dream?
Yeah, we're here. What are we doing?
Imagine
again?
not
What
being
is
here
this?
on time.
What is
There you go,
this?
Ben. You have a nice short DM from me.
Okay, what is this we're doing?
He's explaining himself to you. Supposedly, it was implied.
No, I mean, what is D&D again?
I think it's all about laying on the ground until someone heals you.
No, they got like Owen will take level in Paladin just so he can lay on hands you a few times when you go down.
Ooh.
So he can gently caress us as we fall.
Don't do at that.
Definitely ooh at that.
Yeah,
I
he wants
still
to
want
lay
the
his
spelling on
See,
that,
what we've learned
Nick.
today is that Owen wants to lay his hands on Walker.
Oh no.
Owen's a generous guy. What can I say?
Oh,
All
no.
I'm saying is if Mitchell was dead, Owen would have only one true love.
What?
Fuck was that? Nicole's trying to guess fucking copyright claimed on YouTube.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my phone. I don't know why this person's calling me.
Wait,
I don't know who they are.
before, just because I remember, Alex, turn off your crickets.
Alex,
Oh,
turn
okay.
off the
Slap your
crickets.
cricket.
I mean,
Turn them off.
Turn them
Slap
off,
your cricket.
and then let's turn it on, baby.
Don't say that to me.
That's the sound of her slapping crickets.
Oh, I'm so weak.
No! Not again!
Alex, why do you do this to us? Mute your mic on Discord, please! Holy fuck.
What did you do? What did she do? How did she do that?
Just the alien overlords, they're here for her. The robots.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Go back inside.
we almost started on time, Nick.
Damn it.
This time it's on
I'll
your
blame Alex.
sister.
Alright, I'm back in the house.
Alexa, I'm home.
What? Don't call me that.
I was talking to my Alexa.
Alex, turn on my light, please.
Previously.
The lights in my room. We have a night with them.
In the land of D&D,
Is this how we're starting?
after agreeing to a job from Marquez, your journey took you to the Light's Edge Plains, forced to sneak out of the country that many of you have always called home, that many of you never thought you would leave. And it was here that you came across all manner of dangers with no civilization to protect you, no safe sanctums, nothing. Instead, you were forced to fight against the elements, beasts, the dangers, the weird, strange, and inexplicable. But you found your quarry, or at least evidence of it, and followed that trail for a day or so. Dangers around every corner. Knolls, vines, the swampy forest itself of the wilds seemed to come alive to fight you. But with constant, unending vigor, you continued your trek into these dangers. Fight after fight, encounter after encounter. Your resources, your health, your very will to continue seemed to dwindle, but never break. Finally, you found something different, a sign of civilization. And here you came across this woman who turned out to be a hag, very strange, almost inexplicable, and apparently had some sort of connection to Simon, be it temporary or permanent, you could not say. But upon finally seeing him after the long drawn-out interactions, she seemed to change, become more powerful, more vicious, and she attacked you immediately, drawing forth all manner of thorned beings to fight by her side. And the war here in the middle of the wilds was bloody and dangerous and horrible. But you survived. You took her down. You all survived. Evian turned to stone by her pet cockatrice, which went down shortly after. But for the rest of you, the level of humanization and a snap to reality on exactly how dangerous these things are. But as the battle ended and you all began to catch yourselves, see what happened, get a bearing here. We ended the last week's session. So, I ask unto you all, on this beautiful night, one of the first of a summer outside of Lenore, Amari, Evian, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. As the night grows longer and the wounds grow more painful, what are you guys doing?
Walker's getting some beauty sleep.
Are we? I might have misunderstood. Are we like snapping right back into it?
Right back
or
into
are
it,
we?
yes.
Okay, so Owen, as I recall, Owen has tied up the fiend. Rom is restraining Amari from his murderous rampage,
Correct.
and Simon's hiding in a house.
Simon would be bandaging himself with whatever he has. Kind of just hunched in the bed. He would be just starting after seeing the commotion, everyone die down, kind of. He would start looking around.
Two things I would like to add is that Owen used Walker's rope to tie up the fiend, and that there is a cockatrice on death's door nearby.
I thought the cockatrice was officially dead.
It succeeded
No,
at its death
succeeded
saves.
Death saves.
Why do you guys say cockatrice? Weird.
It's cockatrice.
Cockatrice.
It's called
It's not fucking
Cockatrice.
3 cocks, Alex.
I mean, have you checked?
Oh no.
As everybody except for Simon is within Owen's line of sight, he would call out. He would say, he would take a deep breath, and he would say, "Simon, are you all right?"
Simon, you would see Simon appear at the
window. Slide back the curtain.
Simon.
He's very bloody, blood all over his face, dirty.
He just looks like shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just patching up.
Come on out here, lad. If we can get everyone inside, I can fix us all up in a jiff.
That Owen asking everyone to get inside?
He's asking Simon to come help get everyone inside,
Okay.
namely
We'll head
Walker,
out.
because everybody else can stand.
Then we'll
Especially
get
Evian,
Walker
who's stuck
and
standing.
Bring him in.
Jay, I guess
Simon will then help bring everyone in.
Liliana will help
And
with getting Evian inside.
over the course of a few moments, you get everyone into the makeshift hut.
I imagine the moment Lilian lifts Stone Evie and she bleeds a little bit more. As the
Probably.
pressure put on her wounds.
It's pretty fucked up.
Owen looks around. Once everyone's inside, Owen looks around with sympathy. How big's the table, then?
It could probably, like, you mean as far as, like, me using it as a makeshift doctor's table?
No, the spell I have in mind, it technically has a 30-foot range, but I had a little, I had a little way that I wanted to cast it, and it would be very convenient if we could all sit around the table.
It's pretty, like, you'd all be able to sit around it, but you wouldn't all be able to, like, eat on it. It's pushing it with 4 people sitting on it. So, you could, but
so-
it would be cramped.
Once everyone's inside, Owen will, you know, he's been giving a lot of, like, nods of appreciation, you know, shoulder pats, that kind of thing. And once everyone's inside, he'll kind of say to the room, he'll say, "If you give me a few minutes, I can entreat Karad to close the worst of our wounds. Just gather round." And Owen will kind of sit heavily at the table, and he will begin chanting in Garsh. his chant is one of it's the same similar as when he casts Healing Word or Cure Wounds, but instead of a kind of brief chant or prayer, this is kind of drawn out. He speaks of life and love, and he sings of his home and the things that he holds dear. And after 10 minutes of this, he will cast a spell.
Oh, it's a big one. Big rolls?
Big numbers.
Does
whammies.
everybody roll their own?
No, it's one for everybody.
Okay.
So-
13. That's about average.
Everybody except for Evian.
Woo!
Heal 13.
Gains
hit points.
13.
Shame Walker's a construct.
Would we be able to be moving around while you're doing all the singing and stuff? Be like
He
everyone
would.
say-
Owen would. He would just like before he started. He would say, "Make sure you gather round."
Okay.
After a few minutes, and at the end of the chant, he would kind of take whoever's hand is on either side of him, or take one person's hand and then lay his other hand on Walker. And as he does, he kind of whoever has his hand, namely Walker and at least one other person, this kind of glowing heat would flow from him throughout the circle, and you would feel your wounds close.
Walker, you gain consciousness once more.
Holding Owen's hand.
Where is Walker right now?
Prone by the table.
So just on the floor.
Just on the floor next to the table that everyone's sitting at.
So just is he in the
I mean,
recovery?
he's probably got like a cloak under his head or something.
in the recovery position on the ground.
Yeah.
Walker would get up with a start, like kind of like shoot to a sitting position. Reach around for his crossbow, looking around.
It's all right, lad. It's all over.
You would note, even after that, Walker still looks like shit.
Wow.
I mean, Owen doesn't look great either, but he looks
but
better.
like for Walker, it's surprising that after all that healing, Walker, like, this is still the worst you've seen him.
Walker breathes heavily as I add his level of exhaustion somewhere here. It's over.
Aye.
Is Walker's just a crossbow next to him, or did someone like bring that in? I imagine it fell on the ground when he got knocked
I'm
down.
pretty sure someone would have grabbed it.
Yeah, Owen would have grabbed it if nobody else did.
Would it
Then
be
what
just,
time
next
is
to his
it right now?
stuff?
Is it late?
It's after dark at this.
Walker
After
would
dark.
grab his crossbow, hold on to it, sit up like cross-legged, just keep breathing deeply, looking down.
So, are we staying here for the night then?
Probably best. Provides a little bit of shelter, and it's a lot drier here than outside. Hopefully, we'll be able to convince our prisoner bring back Evian in the morning. As she said she would.
Where would
And
she
at
be
that,
right now?
Owen kind of like jerks his chin towards the bound and trust former hag who he has just dumped in a corner somewhere.
On
A corner in a circular
stones,
room.
Yeah.
A corner in a circular room. Got it.
Exactly.
Walker looks over at the hag as she's mentioned, but quickly looks back down at his weapon in his lap.
Mara would probably be here because he doesn't get too close.
Someone would be sitting on the bed. Well, we're gonna stay here. And Simon gets up. Take a look around, I guess. There could be things that could help even without her help.
Let me hop.
She's not conscious, correct?
No, she is unconscious right now.
Yeah, fuck her. We're getting her stuff.
Vin, you said Walker's still fucked up. Like, is he?
Yeah, Walker
is he,
still
like,
looks
cuts
like
or
shit.
anything?
Like,
Like if he would examine himself.
what?
Like if he examined himself, like looked at his body, would he find any cuts or anything like that?
I mean, yeah, just all over. Like, there's one where it, like, just wrapped around, like his chest and just, like, cut all the way across him where one of those thorns hit him. Just lots of shit like that.
I think Walker at this point would take off his, like, jacket and shirt and start, like, trying to bandage his own wounds.
Oh, that reminds me. This is my job.
Yeah, Owen's done the magic doctor. He has to go to the normal doctor.
Yeah, I for some reason
He's just sitting down all proud of his fucking magic.
He's
No, listen,
yeah.
listen. Owen is tired too. Okay, fuck you.
Fuck you, I'm exhausted now.
Owen kind of like remembers himself, and he says, "Simon, that's a good idea, but why don't we take a bit of a rest and I'll have a look-see over everyone who's still hurt."
Good. Let me know it's my turn. I
I'm
guess.
fine. I'm chipper. I'm perfectly fine. And
Oh,
he's
glares at-
rage-
glares at Amari.
Oh, yeah, Owen kind of like rounds on Amari, and he kind of like squares his shoulders and points at a finger at Amari's chest, and he says sternly, "And I trust that you will be able to contain yourself for the night."
He'd better be able to. Actually, how about you sit down?
Aye, that's a grand idea. And know that if you don't, Amari, we're going to have to find some more rope.
Fine. He'll sit in this chair.
I imagine about now Walker would probably also notice that his rope is suspiciously missing.
One of his ropes.
One. How much rope
Sir.
does he have?
He's really into bondage.
Oh no.
Actually, if
He's just
Owen's
missing
going-
the cuffs.
If Owen's going to help go over Walker first, Simon would ask Amari to help him look around and make sure he stays far away from, not far away, but like Simon will stay in between Amari and the hag.
My intent then was to have us take a short rest.
Okay. So you are going to be doctoring everyone up and everything.
Yep.
Would I be able to get advantage on that?
If
then?
you are, if you're going to spend the rest looking for stuff, you're not going to get a short rest.
I mean, we're getting there to get the night's rest, which counts as a short rest.
Then, so who's taking a short rest right now?
Do you
Walker has
do you
no hit dice,
search
technically.
bookshelves with open wounds? Is that something you do?
Fine, I'll wait until I'm healthy,
I'm
boy.
just saying. You do you, bro. But
No, I'll wait till I'm healthy, boy. It's okay.
Since there's other people around to like grab Amari if he decides to be a twerp.
Oh, wait, Walker, you leveled up. You do have one hit dice, and I believe,
is
Owen,
that how
you
that
do
works?
have your medic thing, so he wouldn't have to roll if you roll a good enough medicine check.
I didn't realize you just got to gain the hit die as soon as you leveled up.
Yeah, you do gain the hit die.
Oh, that's nice.
Weird,
Thank
since
you,
everything
Ben.
else is something you have to get a rest first.
Man, I wish I could use hit dice.
Hit dice are
Anyway,
awesome.
is anybody spending hit dice on the short rest?
Walker
I
was
roll,
no
yeah.
one, I suppose.
Juliet
I'll
will
do
probably use
one,
it.
I guess.
Hold
So
on,
we get an extra
need
hit dice
to,
now?
Hold
Right,
on. Hold on, lads. Let
Doesn't-
me,
Yeah,
let me
wait,
be the doctor.
Owen's got his thing.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I got it. I got it.
Done talking.
What does that do?
You don't have to roll. You just regain the maximum hit points for hit dice.
Is that per
You
person you have to roll? Or
Yeah, for everybody.
Yes,
or
he has to roll it for each person.
Who is
Do
that?
I really?
also
6 willing. It says you can clean and bind the wounds of up to 6 willing beasts and humanoids. Make a DC 15 Wisdom medicine check for each creature. Okay.
So,
So make like 3.
No.
so that was Walker.
Dose.
Simon.
Trace. Quattro.
Jeez.
Get out! Get out!
Alright.
What's my hit dice? I forgot.
Is that everybody?
You also
You have a
Plus-
D6, Logan.
Plus your con, right?
You also
Yes.
all get an extra 4
Oh my
if you
god.
spend at least 1 hit die.
Oh
Do
my
you
Because
sing?
god.
Song of Rest. No, he doesn't sing.
What does he
What
do?
he does, he's like talking the entire time, like just
Cool.
muttering to himself. And as he does, there's this like faint mist that like comes from his mouth and like slowly like envelops the room, and then it eventually just like disperses after like an hour.
Oh, that was nice.
Scary.
It's a little weird.
Owen.
He's mainly like muttering as he looks through the shells because he doesn't need a
As-
short rest.
Owen, as you are in the process of binding people and things, making them less like they just went through hell, you do notice something interesting. What looks like a tattoo on Walker's lower back.
What does it look like?
It is 3 interlocking letters that say ASH.
Do these letters mean anything to me?
Give me a history check with disadvantage. Now,
Oh,
they
and
spell
that does
out
not
the word
remark.
ash.
Before I got interrupted by everybody else,
Sorry about that.
I was gonna say that since I was one of the least worse off people, if I could maybe like assist Owen with his doctory business.
Okay.
Hello, nurse.
Amari's looting. He doesn't need no short rest.
All right. So,
And if so, would I see this too? Maybe.
yeah, you would notice. It's not incredibly well hidden when you're trying to bandage up like piercings that are half an inch thick throughout his body from these giant thorns. So no, you would notice it too.
May I also roll, Father?
Yeah. Just for you, straight history check, no disadvantage.
As Amari looks, though, he does not cross this line. He does not go over in this area.
You've heard this before. It's at the back of your head. It's like all something, all something. You can't remember exactly, but you've heard of it before. Like, it's back of your head. You're thinking about it, and you're like, what the fuck? But you can't remember. It definitely is an acronym. All shooters, all something.
Well, now is probably not the best time to bring it up, so maybe she'll file it away in her little noggin and bring it up later.
All right. Amari, you are not taking a short rest.
Indeed.
Are you looking for anything in
No.
particular?
Any objects of interest, like, or any like potions or anything?
Give me an
Anything
investigation.
that looks like it might, I don't know. Investigation, you say?
Investigation. As you mutter to yourself and hum and give this empowered rest to your allies, search, and you find a rack of vials on one of the shelves after a little while, hidden behind a book. Not necessarily a false, like, book, but the book was just put sideways, kind of lazily covering it. There are a manner of vials. There are 3 that look similar. There are 7 total on this little rack. 3 of them look similar, and the other 4 looks...
I'm gonna put 3 similar vials and then 3 different, or 4 different similar
4
vials.
of them are a light pink. The other 3 are a deep, almost maroon color.
Okay, so 3 pink. And then 3 maroon.
or pink. 3 maroon.
Oh.
You also find a fairly large jar. It looks similar to like a pestle and mortar type of jar, like a thing, but it's a bit larger and it's full of some sort of thick green gooey-ish paste. And there's a little cover for it.
Paste.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna mark that down as paste. Nothing else of interest?
There are tons of books, but like there's nothing that immediately. Well, 22. You do also find 2 other vials that are on a different shelf further away, kind of near the line that you said you were not going to cross. These vials are a almost like a marbled green.
Okay, so marbled green vial.
And there's lots of various crap, for lack of a better description, throughout all these shelves and everything that you recognize as spellcasting components and materials and things like that.
Any that I would know to be expensive?
No, but there's a lot. Like, there's just a lot in general. Eventually,
Yeah, don't know too much about what needs material and what doesn't.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave that be.
And eventually, as you're kind of still looking through, you guys all patch yourselves up with the help of Owen and Rom, Dr. Owen and Nurse Rom.
To a scene.
Okay.
As Walker is being attended to, as has happened a few times before, he is a good patient. He doesn't complain whatsoever and does as he's told. As that's happening, he speaks. See, it's all over. But what happened? What happened to Eve? He looks to the hag as he first starts speaking, and then to Evian as he finishes.
Owen frowns as he ties off a bandage. And without looking at Walker, he says, "The beast got to him.
Got
Turned
to
him
him.
to stone. The bite or something, I don't know."
Don't know about these things. Is that something that could be fixed, reversed, changed? Is he gone?
Owen kind of scowls as he goes to work cleaning another cut. And still without looking at Walker, he says, "Made her swear to me that if I spared her life, she would bring him back. He's going to be fine."
Just wondering why she was still alive.
Told me.
Hopefully she's not a liar.
Told me she could help and that she knows where the people are. And I told her that if she was lying, I would have Lily tear her fucking throat out.
What of the others? Those wood monsters and the beast.
Fell as soon as she was struck down.
Critter is out there, as far as I know.
They want to make sure it was dead.
Someone struck the final blow. It wasn't me.
I mean,
Or went down
I
after I shot it,
suppose-
but did anyone make sure it was dead?
I
We
suppose
don't want
I
anyone else
could
turned
go
to stone.
check.
I'll go check. Leon's gonna go outside. Oh, can't go that way. There we go.
Owen might notice as he's still
I'll
patching
go
Walker
too,
up,
just in case.
and as they leave the room, Walker's fists are kind of like balled in his lap, not touching his weapon, but shaking.
Shaking as in he is in shock, or
Like this is a new type of exhaustion for Walker, being like this is a new state for Walker, and he doesn't understand how he currently is, and his body's kind of reacting to it in a way he can't control. There could also be other reasons behind it, emotional reasons, you know.
Oh, and as he finishes tending to Walker's wounds, he, again, without looking at him, he will say, "Best get some proper sleep tonight, lad. You need it."
Walker looks to Owen as he speaks, but as he finishes, he kind of just looks down. Doesn't respond, but he shows no sign of arguing, I guess, is a good way to put it.
Owen just nods and says, "We'll keep watch. Don't worry." And then he moves on to, I guess, Simon.
Rom, Liliana, you guys go outside. The cockatrice is in it has passed out, still breathing, but heavily bloody in a shallow pool of water.
Liliana is just, without like sort of any kind of emotion in her face, just lift a leg up and then bring her foot down on its neck with every ounce of force she has.
Oh fuck, he curb stomped it.
Bruh.
And stops moving.
And then just for good measure, she's going to take out her hand axe and sever its head from its body.
We're having chicken tonight, boys.
Oh,
Rom just kind of like blinks a little, but sure, whatever. She didn't care that much.
Seems inadvisable to eat it.
Just wants to make sure it's not ever coming back.
Does it have like feathers?
Yeah.
I'll
they
take
dirty?
one.
They're dirty and pretty bloody and messed up, but yeah, it's got feathers.
I'll take a pretty one.
Alright. Take a feather from it and both leave the dead bird to rot in the horrifying place it has existed. With your short rest complete, what are you guys doing?
After Owen has finished his work on Walker, Walker spends a good amount of time, probably the majority of the rest of the rest, just looking at his crossbow sitting cross-legged. It's extremely rare to see him sitting for this amount of time without doing something, without getting out, bolts to work on, without sharpening something, maintaining his equipment. He just sits there staring at his crossbow, but eventually he will pull out his bedroll, find a spot for it.
Amari, after finding all the stuff, he'll plop beside Simon on the bed, and he'll present the potions in like a big armful. Can you tell if these are magical, maybe? Or what they do, if they are?
Yeah, and I'm gonna look around at everything, crack his knuckle, and dart ritual casting detect magic.
All of the potions that he found, all of the vials, are emitting magic.
What about around me?
Double check. There is some stuff also coming from the bookshelves that's still emitting magic. There's a
Simon
couple
would
of...
say, give me 1 second, and head over to him. And start pulling everything. He would be using a cloth to grab him, just in case.
Find... I don't know if someone wants to write this down, just in case, but I will go ahead and list it off. You, with your detect magic...
I'll write it down.
You find a similar to those maroon potions, but larger. One of them that's like about twice the size of the maroon vial. Same color. One of the pink vials, but larger. Again, same. You get that same kind of vibe. You would gather those are stronger versions of whatever is in the regular sized vial.
How many of the regular vials did you get?
He had 4 regular pink and 1
Or
larger
pink
pink.
and
3 regular maroon and 1 larger maroon.
A paste that was magical.
The paste is
And the
not
marbled-
magical.
How
Oh,
many
the
pink
paste
potions?
was
4?
non-magical.
No.
4 pink
What about the
potions?
green vial?
The green vial, there are 2 of them, and they are.
Okay.
Anything
Though it's
else?
very
How many,
faint.
How many?
2.
Okay, so 2.
And
many-
there is
anything else?
one that... Let me double check.
What else you
that,
said? You said paste?
The paste is not magical, but yes, there is a very large amount of what looks like some sort of green, thick paste that sticks out compared to many of the other things.
Okay, so I got the 2 sets of small potions, pink and maroon, and the 2 large potions, the pink and maroon, and the paste.
Yeah.
On the list.
And the green vials.
How many green vials?
2.
Any specific sizing on that, or?
They're small vials. Also, there is one incredibly small vial. Like, I'm talking 5-hour energy shot vial.
What color?
Of that Simon you find is emitting incredibly strong transmutation magic. Inside it is this
Is anyone
vaguely...
is anyone following me around when I do this? Or is it just
Amari's like looking. Amari's like looking and like holding for
Yeah,
inventory's
Amari's busy
sake.
organizing them.
I mean, I am proficient with the quote-unquote herbalism kit.
Oh, me
So I could-
Then was there a color for
No,
the
no,
two
no.
ones?
Mine is not an
Oh,
actual
oh.
herbalism kit. Mine
Oh,
is
the,
quote-unquote
herb.
herbalism kit.
The herb.
For
if
color,
it's
it
powerful-
is...
Like, take a look and see if I know what
if
any
it's
of
a
them
powerful,
are.
if
I don't
it
know.
seems powerful or out of the ordinary, Simon would put it in a separate pocket to
Yeah.
later, like, go in depth with it.
Yeah,
What color was it then?
For a description, it is clear, and it almost looks like tiny little sparkles that just kind of are sparkling as if they're in clear water that you
Gotcha.
can't see.
Simon would put that in his coat pocket.
Not
if
giving that
anyone
one to
asked
Amari?
him.
Okay.
No.
It
Well,
emits
it'll
the
be talked about.
strongest, like, that's the strongest thing you come across here.
Yeah, he would pocket that separately.
That's the good cocaine.
Yeah, definitely.
Other than that, you find one small piece of parchment that's actually, like, under a small tankard that is on top of one of the bookshelves that is also emitting fairly strong magic.
And you would pocket that as well, safely.
1 second, and I will tell you what kind of magic that one is. It is emitting also transmutation.
Oh, cool.
And you would immediately have a vague recognition that it is a rune.
Oh.
Wait,
that's
is it
fine.
not a... Oh, it's parchment, yeah.
Yes, it is a parchment that can be etched onto certain things to enchant them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's essentially a
Maybe it's for that.
pre-enchantment that has not been put on something.
One more thing. Is the vial that she dropped out here, do I sense that still or no? Is that not magical?
It gives off the vial that was given to you, it gives off a similar vibe to the... It looks very similar to the,
Clear one?
No, it looks very similar to the
Sip pink?
damn it. No, the sip-sized maroon ones.
Sip maroon.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 sip maroons.
Yes, counting that one.
Okay.
I'm assuming they go get
Anything? Yeah,
There
we
is
would.
also...
Okay, more.
minute. You guys are finally getting your big loot. I know you're hype. You're hype.
Oh shit, hang on. Let me adjust my things real quick.
Organize them as Amari would.
them on a table, like organized.
There is
as
also
we're
a
collecting-
very strong transmutation coming from the hag.
Okay.
She is
someone would note
she is
that.
bound and gagged at this point,
And unconscious.
and that.
Let's search that hoe.
I will do that later when we're secure, like after looting all that. He'll come back. Anything else besides that?
That's all you're getting for magic.
All right. I'm assuming that we're gonna organize them all on the table, counting them and everything.
There is
that
just
mean-
like a faint level of magic all around here, but
makes sense. yeah.
given what you know about this place, that's not surprising at all.
So we're gonna organize them on the table. Simon would warn everybody until he can identify them, not to open them. They could be potentially dangerous. We don't know until I can do a little bit more research on them. After that, dropping all of that stuff off, Simon would then do another path looking for scrolls, books, anything like that.
Oh boy.
Hold on, real quick. Do I recognize any of them as fun drugs?
Looking about it, no, most of these are seem to be more magical things in nature. You can give me a nature check for the paste.
Sure.
Is it
You eat it.
specifically a drug-related nature
Using
check?
up my good rolls early tonight.
Alex, you were echoing.
From Nicole.
Damn it.
Got him.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah, so while heartbreakingly, it probably did have some level of drug-like base to it as a painkiller, you know that those are, it's essentially a large set of healing salve.
The green paste.
Yes.
How much use is it? Is it just one
there are
use?
11 uses, and they act as potions of healing, 2d4 plus 2, but they take a minute to apply.
Oh, okay.
I'll mark that.
It's
Oh,
She'll
my
just
thing.
kind of like vaguely relay this, looking faintly disappointed.
We should probably save up the actually putting in inventories until everything is found, you know?
Isn't there like a special transfer inventory or something we have? Or did we get
Yeah.
rid of that?
It was the horse.
It's
So
still under disgusting
then-
animals in there if you guys need it.
would I be able to use Amari's assistance looking through books, or?
Yeah, he'd help if you asked him.
Yeah, Simon would definitely ask you to help look through books, check for scrolls, stuff like that.
As he's like helping, he'd say, "Hope that son of a bitch got some good stuff. She's not gonna need it for much longer." And as he says that, some wispy magic comes from his lips, and you are inspired.
Hey, so do I get? Would that be advantage then?
I don't know, you have a D6 or D8
A
now?
D8.
It's a D8 now.
D8.
So you can add a D8 to your investigation
But-
check.
Amari
Do
is
I-
helping, so you have advantage.
No, both of
do?
you will roll then.
Oh, okay. Investigation.
Yeah, both of you give me investigation, and Simon gets to add a D8. Oh boy.
Where's Simon's roll?
Oh,
Oh,
Simon, you're
it's
gonna have to
private.
re-roll. You rolled.
No.
Sorry, buddy. Re-roll.
Where is his roll?
What
He
happened
rolled
to
it.
his?
He did a GM roll on mistake.
Yeah.
What a...
No!
Oh my god!
You rolled a natural
Guys,
one, but got a
16 on
Awesome.
that one. This guy.
Oh my.
Above
God.
average, though.
What do you mean above average? That's as low as you can get.
That's the point.
You roll as high as you can on the Bardic, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is heartbreaking right there.
That's really funny.
But Amari's here to help. He knows magic
Yeah.
stuff.
This does change what I'm gonna tell you. So first off, you are able to find through all of the... Amari kind of goes through and like points out a lot of what he already found while you guys were patching yourselves up, which amounts to a lot of materials. You would know these are materials that, yes, can be used for... essentially, it is the cost needed to transcribe spells into your spellbook. You can use these.
Would you like me to put down a specific
and it's about
dollar amount?
450 gold worth.
Yeah.
Gold across.
Ooh.
For lack of a... either way, it... about 450 gold worth in the sense that about 50, air quotes, gold can transcribe a level of spell.
Yep.
So, just for everybody's future reference, cough, cough, Simon, if we ever have gold pieces, use the crosses for your spell components.
That's exactly how it works. Yep. So no, you have there's about 9 levels worth of spells. Worth of spell components that you can transcribe here. And through searching, you would know there are no scrolls at all.
Yeah.
And for spells, someone is ready to transcribe.
You son of a bitch.
I'll do it. I'll do it this time.
You
Okay.
find Dark
Put it in
Vision,
game.
Gentle Repose, Knock, Ray of Sickness, Ray of Enfeeblement,
Oh, fuck.
Charm Monster,
I'm at General Repose, and because my screen got frozen because of Foundry.
Sigh, I should do it. Then start over.
Dark Vision, Gentle Repose, Knock, Ray of Sickness, Ray of Enfeeblement, Charm Monster, Maim,
Might have misspelled that one.
Alarm, Tiny Servant, and
What?
multiple books relating to what seems to be a spell that this hag referred to as life.
With a lot of research, do you think I can get something from that, or...
There does seem to be a spell there, though it is not detailed very well. For lack of a better description, it seems like it is used to create new life of the same species as the caster.
I can make a child.
Oh no.
It looks like it requires...
Anyone can.
It requires
already
a
do that.
fuck ton of resources and takes a month to cast.
Jeez, okay.
Rom can cast it with 8 months.
I
No.
was assuming it'd be a preemie, huh?
It does seem like it also mentions having a vague level of ability to shape the person, including looks, gender, something regarding personality. It definitely doesn't seem perfect. Just based on the fact that obviously it seems like this woman is fucking crazy out here. But it does seem to be a spell to create life.
That's neat. Then we'll keep that. Time to use Identify, Ritual Cast Identify.
Do you have a pearl?
He's okay.
Huh?
He doesn't... He's good. He's got his stuff for it. We've been over this before.
Then we'll then identify all the potions and then his stuff too that he got. The clear vial, the scroll
So,
as
while
well.
Simon is organizing and identifying us, is there anything anyone else is doing, or...
I'm just
well-
chilling, man. Hanging out.
But Mitchell, thanks for coming, dude.
Evian's just stoned right
Yeah,
now.
really glad I'm here.
Amari's gonna spend this time like practicing and like doing his utmost best to keep from looking at the hag. And as he
Practicing
does
what?
so, as he's like in the middle of his practicing,
Practicing what?
he like magic. He's like doing like incantations and like trying to do something, and like he pauses for a second and waits for something to happen and nothing does, and so he'll do it again, and like he'll keep he keeps on like minutely like moving his hands differently each time, muttering the incantations differently each time. And after about 10 minutes of trying, his like eyes like glow, his eyes like go wide, and like there will be this bubble that comes from his mouth, and then expands to about 10 feet wide as he makes a tiny hut
In a house.
in a house. He's like, I did it! I did it!
Wait,
Why is your
if
magic
you're
so
inside,
low,
if you're in the hut, we can't hear anything you say.
So it's just silence.
You just
So
you just hear him, like,
Amari
mimicking-
exhales a bubble that becomes big, encompasses him, and then he's gone. and
He's
we
like
can't hear him anymore.
He's like celebrating inside of it.
And we
Can we
can't
see
can't
you?
see into it, right? Or can't we?
The way he's made it, he hasn't altered it to make it unseeable, because you can choose how it's visible and audible and whatnot, but it's not anything different. Let me pull it up specifically. I think that's how that
It's
works.
opaque
I
from
could
the
be wrong.
outside of any color you choose, but it's transparent from the inside. So no, they cannot see
Oh,
through
okay.
it.
What
Yeah,
in
he
the-
just makes a bubble of darkness.
What in the wide, wide world is that boy doing?
Fine, I'll get the rope.
Is
You try to
Simon
go
in that
into the
bubble?
bubble?
Is Simon in the bubble?
Yeah, he's in the bubble.
Oh god,
I'm
Simon
gonna-
got enveloped by the bubble too while he's trying to work.
I would say Simon and Evian got enveloped in the bubble because he was
Well,
like,
I wouldn't
I'm-
know.
he,
I'm gonna- I'm
he
gonna,
really
like-
cast it.
I want to like poke around the bubble and be like, if you two wanted some privacy, all you had to do was ask.
You can't get in the bubble.
Oh god, that's gross.
Owen's in the bubble too.
Walker's already passed out at this point, by the way.
Good.
I imagine he's between, like, the table and those crates.
Just knocked out.
Fuck!
Okay.
Did you drop something on your foot?
I just fucking pressed... I pressed one of my mouse buttons that made me fucking leave the page.
Good job.
Good for you.
Anyway,
Sorry, go
Just
ahead.
don't press the mouse buttons. Idiot.
You guys can't get in. You just see this big opaque color. What color is it?
It like matches
Not.
it's kind of the way I imagined it. It's like if you've ever seen like a quote unquote crystal ball, it's like shifting mist on the inside.
Okay. Oh god. And they just can't see anything as half the party disappears into it.
Well, that's certainly new.
What kind of sorcery is this?
Can Liliana punch the bubble?
You can, and it hurts.
Yeah, it's like
it
punching
does
stone.
not give at all. It's like punching stone.
Can Simon poke his head out?
Yeah, Simon can move through it.
Simon pokes his head out. Is like, we're fine. It's just Amari learned a new spell. It's fine.
Well, he could have said something before he just upped and.
It's Amari. So
Do I need the rope? I've got it here.
no, Owen, we're fine. Everything's
Are
okay.
you quite sure? There's plenty of rope.
Can we see them?
Yeah, yeah, you can
You
see
can
out.
see out of it.
Yeah.
I
So
imagine from the
basically, what's
inside,
going
it's
on
like the-
is. So what's going on is we can see you, but you can't see us.
Amari will tap you from the inside as your head is poking out.
Hold on, give me 1 second, and see Simon's head disappear.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Is Owen
Uh,
threatening him with Walker's rope again?
Maybe.
You need to tell them I don't think they can get in here though.
Simon pokes his head again. I don't think he can get in here though.
He'll tap again.
Simon comes back in. Can you just put this down or
If
stop
I leave,
this?
it'll go away.
Then leave. We don't need this up right now. I'm trying to work.
Okay. Then he'll walk out, and as he walks out, it like pops like literally pops like a bubble.
And much
Oh, and now's your
confusion
chance
was
to tie him
had.
up.
Then what do
I
I
can't
wear?
delete the circle now.
What
Let me
are
get
we
back.
gonna do with you?
Well, I was trying it out, and I did it on accident, but I was trying, so I guess be good for when we're camping. We don't have to be as vigilant. Because I saw Lily punch it. She can attest to its durability. He seems like really proud of himself.
If you gave me enough time, I could probably punch through it.
I doubt it.
Please don't even try.
He's like really
Simon's,
smug.
like, looking at everything.
You want to do it again? You want to try to punch through it?
Or I could
Oh,
just punch
look
your
at
face
this little
before you
boy.
get back
He thinks
in
the
it.
sun comes up just to hear him crow.
Maybe.
Amari, can you grab the other vial outside, please?
Okay. He'll walk outside and go get it. See
Well,
the
we-
beheaded cockatrice and like just blink at it and then just like, oh, that's what they did with that. Then come
We're
back
gonna
inside with it.
have watches to
Aye,
make
we
sure
should.
this hag here doesn't try anything stupid.
Yeah, definitely.
Walker is out for the night.
As it
Everyone every
should
so often
be.
hears a bit of snoring coming from that corner of the room.
Just so to make sure he's safe, I can make the bubble around Walker. I have to stay in it though. If anyone else wants to, stay in it too. Or if you want to move freely, you have to be there when I do it. Because then you can move through it. Except for me. Because when I leave, it pops.
They seemed a bit small.
About 9 people can fit in there. It's a little crunched. Get a little snuggly.
If we stay inside your magic, we're not going to be able to keep an eye on her.
Well, you can look through it. It's very clear on the inside. A little misty, but it's not too bad.
Simon will nod and give a thumbs up as he's still looking at the vials and everything.
And
I don't-
if you are there when it's cast, you can go through it, and if she does something bad, we can go in there and she can't get us.
If anything, at least everyone should be in it as when he casts it, and we can just spend our time outside of it. And he can stay inside. If anything bad happens, we all go inside, and we're safe.
Amari will nod.
Simon's saying this without looking up.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to have fallback.
I'm renaming it from Tiny Hut to Amari's Bubble.
Mari's bubble.
Can it be Amari's funny bubble?
No. No,
Yes.
the funny needs to die. I, the DM, am vetoing funny.
No!
Just make Walker
Oppression!
scream and kill him. Then what do I find? What's up with these things?
Alrighty. So, over the course of about an hour of identifying, you gather that the small-sized maroon potions are potions of lesser restoration.
I will
that's
add
you.
that.
Yeah.
You said maroon?
Yes. The medium-sized one is a potion of greater restoration, which
Forward on.
you would know is able to cure Evian. The pink potions are potions of cure wounds, and larger potion of cure wounds, as the 2d4 plus 2 and the 4d4 plus 4. The 2 green vials are potions of anti-venom, or antitoxin, however you wish to describe that. They are fairly, not as strongly magical as many of the other things here, but they do seem to give your body a level of defense against poison and venom and infection and such.
So not like an antidote. Or just
No,
resistance.
no, it just helps you resist things that you are already dealing. It will help your body fight them off afterwards, but it does not immediately get rid of them. The tiny clear one is a potion of etherealness.
Break it down.
It lets you go into the ethereal plane. As the 7th level spell, etherealness.
I need to look this up.
I will
Or just
you go.
DM it to me. Yeah, thank you. DM it.
You can figure out how you wish to translate that later.
I have to read it all again.
That leaves us with the small parchment, the rune parchment. Go ahead.
That's the one, isn't it?
You're the one.
It is
I'm the
a
one?
rune of Mage's Fury. It makes a weapon magical, i.e. +1. And when that is done, you can use a bonus action to empower the weapon so that the next attack roll made with it deals force damage with all of its damage. Uses the wielder's spellcasting ability instead of strength or dexterity for the attack and damage rolls, when applicable, and deals an additional 1d6 damage.
Oh, baby.
So who wants to get enchanted? Simon would say that out
do you
loud.
It's a +1, guys.
Simon would
It's
break
+1.
down the enchantment just out loud.
Hmm.
Hang on. Logan, I want you to break me off a piece of that.
Can you just send it to me, Ben, so I can fucking put it into a word?
I will.
It sounds like
Paint me a word picture, Logan. I need.
You're asleep, Walker. Shut the
William's here and present and spectating.
It sounds like a
Entertain me.
thing. It sounds like a thing for Owen.
Come on, Mitch. I want him to say it first before we jump in.
I'm reading this other thing too.
Yeah.
Also, out of character would also not be terrible for wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What weapon would she apply it to?
I wonder which one.
The
She's
one
got
that
so many.
disappears every once in a while. Does it come back with the rune?
I don't want to find that out.
That would be an expensive experiment to find out if we fail.
So, there is your Rune of Mage's Fury. Any questions about anything we have
Really
went over?
stick it to those magic haters.
We can probably divvy these up in the morning.
Yeah, what time is it?
Yeah, let's
It's
wait till the morning
later at
to
night.
heal Evian. I agree.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna say it, but
I rolled a
Don't.
natural.
technically,
I rolled
the
a
hag
natural 20
said
on
that she
the.
could help Evian.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice to walk out of here with a potion of greater restoration. I'm just saying,
Exactly.
like
Yeah,
as
that's
Nick,
what I'm saying.
Like,
Owen
it's
would say that.
William! It would be cool to have that. And plus, we could just wait the 24 hours with Evian here and he'll just.
I was about to ask. Would my natural 20 earlier about the cockatrice, would that let me know that it's temporary?
Yeah. You wouldn't know
Okay,
exactly how
so-
long, but you know that that is a temporary...
Oh, Amari remembers this. I imagine he was thinking about it as he's sitting in his bubble, and then he comes out and pops it. He's like, "I remember something."
And what is
The
it you
hag's
don't
a-
remember?
The hag's a lying bullshit. We can just wait, and Evian will be fine. Cockatrices just incapacitate them and then break them, and then they eat the broken bits when they unstone.
So he's going to be all right.
Yes,
how long do we gotta wait?
about a day.
Owen breathes a heavy sigh of relief and looks over to statue Evian with fondness.
Yeah, Rob will just knock Stone Evian on the head and be like, "You hear that? You'll be out of there in no time."
That's kind of
Amari does his best to avoid eye contact or looking in the general direction of the hag as this fact comes to light.
Actually, Ven, can I use detect magic once more, ritual cast, and can I walk over to her and find that item or whatever was on her. I wouldn't touch her.
Okay, so
depending.
yeah, there is.
Depends.
I'm sorry.
It depends what you say. Is what I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
do.
you use Detect Magic again. Head over there. It is a stone-carved brooch that is like pinned onto her, like just below the collar of her clothing. That seems carved into a willow tree that's emitting. There's also something else giving off a very, very vague magical aura that seems like it's in a back pocket or something.
Simon's gonna turn back. She's dead, right? Or just unconscious?
She's not dead.
She will be.
She is tied up, bound, correct?
Yeah.
Did
Simon
not tell
will-
you to sit down like several minutes ago.
I'll go in my bubble. He starts recasting the bubble.
Then we'll
He's made this bubble 3 times now.
grab again with a claw, almost like a glove. Would grab the thing out of the back pocket, and would, after he gets out of the back pocket, he would identify the thing on her chest or whatever.
What
it
is in
was.
her back pocket? Identify doesn't give you a name, just that these are, you find 3 flowers. They're fairly simple. It would just look like random hippie shit otherwise. But, when given water, the person who waters them, they will grow with these strong vines all over them. And for the next hour, that person's AC cannot go lower than 18. Once the hour is up, the flower withers and dies.
And there's 3 of them.
There are 3 of them.
They're all separate, right? Or is it just one brooch with 3 on it?
No, the
You said
brooch
an
is
hour?
something different. These are the
Okay,
things that
okay,
were,
okay.
You said an hour?
yes.
Cool.
They are
We'll
currently alive. They do seem to be alive, but upon watering them, they will die an hour later.
Okay.
So they can live indefinitely without needing to be watered all the time.
Seems like it, yes.
What about the
Okay.
brooch now?
The brooch.
Brooch, sorry.
When attuned to it, your constitution score becomes 19.
Damn, son.
I mean, you guys are stupid to think that's how it actually works. I don't get anything else from that, Ben.
That's
Scary.
all.
What did the brooch look like? You said,
It is a stone
tree-shaped?
carved, is a small stone carving of a willow tree.
How were my descriptions then?
They're all fine.
Cool, cool.
Yep. I do like that you wrote Rune of Mage's Furry.
Listen, Walker doesn't get to use it.
True.
That's all I'm saying.
Then to get that on a weapon, the rune. Do I know what it has to take? Can I
Yeah,
do it?
it just takes, since it's a
With my
rune,
knowledge?
it's essentially much like a scroll. It's already ready to go.
Okay.
The ritual takes about an hour.
Okay. Simon would go over to Owen. Owen, this weapon, you're planning to keep this forever, right?
This is a sword I've had since I was a boy.
Would you like if I made it a little bit stronger and he would show the paper?
I assume the paper doesn't, I mean, Owen can probably
no sense.
recognize
Random
it.
It makes
arcane
no
runes.
sense.
You
It makes no
recognize
sense,
it as
dude.
arcane runes? That's it. It is a small square parchment.
I never got the actual breakdown of that in words.
When you apply it to a weapon, he's fucking
I
said
did
it.
put
You
it
apply
in
to
your
a
I
weapon, you can use your bonus
Oh,
action
inventory.
to
That's why.
activate
Okay,
it.
shut up. I don't. Yeah.
No, as you were identifying things, I was putting them in your...
Okay, I didn't know. My bad. I even checked.
All good?
That's what it
So it would basically just give you, I don't know how to say it out of non-meta, make your weapon stronger. like way stronger?
Cut better, strike truer.
I suppose. I'm not going to reject a gift like that, especially as it kind of pats his sword. Served us so well in this last fight.
What time's it right now, Ben? Before I keep going with this?
It's
how late?
like, it's not like incredibly late, but you guys are probably at 10, 11 at night now. Well past them.
I can do this quick. Then if you don't mind, and you'd hold out his hand, the blade.
Oh, and
How big
his
is it?
sword
Two
has
hand
not
or
been.
one hand?
It's a longsword.
The one hand?
Correct.
Okay, good.
Owen hasn't had his sword buckled on since he did his own chant. He takes it up, still in its sheath, and he begins to hold it out to Simon, and then he kind of hesitates. Is it safe?
I mean, Simon will look over it again. I mean, yeah, just make your weapon a bit sharper. If you want to hold on to her or bring it over to the table for me, you can go ahead.
No, I don't mind. It's not. I don't trust you with it or anything. I just, if that is magic of the hags, I don't know. It seemed. I mean, you saw what she did to us. Her magic.
I mean, yeah, I agree. But it's something I went to school for. I fact-checking this, it all goes through. Right, Ven?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's weird, per se. Oh, are you worried about, like, a curse or something on it?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't detect anything.
I don't like the tone of voice that you took when you said that.
You can't meta.
Upon Simon's reassurance, Owen will nod and he will hold out his sword. It looks kind of like his shield in that it's very plain, but unlike his shield, this sword looks like it has been lovingly cared for years.
Simon will gingerly take it, making sure not to hit the floor with it or anything, no damages. Just bring it over to the table over here. And I'm expecting Owen to follow and probably watch.
Owen is watching intently. Not, suspiciously or anything. He's just interested in what's happening.
And Simon will start going through with the process.
And over the course of an hour, you watch as Simon lays out all of these strange markings drawn across the table. Eventually, something that he seems surprisingly practiced in doing. Eventually laying the rune onto the hilt of the blade, of the sword, like right at the crossguard, and begins to glow. About 20 minutes of that, the paper begins to fade, and when it's done, there is a pulsing arcane rune that goes from the crossguard up the blade. About once every 30 seconds to a minute.
What color is it? Just so I know.
Silvery yellow?
Okay.
Mari is in the bubble again.
Then Simon will ask Owen to pick it up for him. Just in case if there's anything on that.
Owen takes up his sword with confidence.
It feels slightly lighter, almost. Like, you pick it up and it's still the same sword, but you hold it with more strength, more... It's It's a fucking magic sword now. It's fucking magic sword now. There's not much else to
does
say
he-
about it.
Does he do like what golfers do with new clubs, where he gives it a few practice swings?
I can hold on. Let me find you
In
a
the
gif
hut towards
of,
Amari.
Let me find you a gif of what Owen does.
Ding ding! Against the bubble, he just practices against the bubble. It's very good target practice. Make sure you can hit it.
Is Liliana
Stationary
randomly
object.
punching the bubble?
Nick, before I
What?
delete this, you have it all written down or something?
I assume it's
Or copied it?
Don't delete it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like adding it to. Owen's
Yes,
story.
I am going to be editing your...
Does Liliana keep punching the bubble? Is what was asked.
No,
Periodically.
she's just sitting kind of where she's at in the hut, kind of keeping tabs on the hag, but she has refrained from going anywhere else near the bubble.
Is she just fucking mad dogging the hag every so often?
Mad dogging?
How do people not know what this is? Just fucking staring angrily at?
William,
Yes.
you don't know stuff all the time. Don't play.
I'll fucking play this game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she is mad dogging the hag.
Oh.
There you go. This is what Owen does with his sword. He takes it
As
up
you
with
do.
his hands, draws it with confidence, and taking a quick step back, goes through a few practice swings before ending in a guard position. And he says, with a smile on his face, "That'll do nicely."
Good. I hope you like it. I hope it doesn't. I hope it worked. One thing. It's been a while since I've done something like this.
You've enchanted swords before?
I mean, practiced once or twice, yeah. I mean, a lot of reading and doing research on it.
Owen,
This would
Owen
actually.
nods
Yeah.
appreciatively.
I'm just trying to think what to do next. I'm sorry.
Done quite a bit tonight, lad. Might be time for some rest.
Oh, night. We're doing watches, right?
Of course.
I can take first.
Ramen has already been dozing a little bit.
You all hear Walker snore loudly in the corner once more.
I can take first if you don't mind.
Very well. I'd like last watch. That's okay with everyone else.
Sounds good.
And as he says so, Owen will like fetch Rom's bedroll and just kind of bring it to her.
Thank you.
Get some rest, lass.
Before everyone falls asleep, Simon would ask for Owen's used bandages.
You look around, there's already a pile of bloody bandages next to where Simon's things were.
You bastard.
Oh, God.
Then Simon wouldn't ask, he would see it and just be like... And he'll save that for later.
There was one more thing that I wanted Owen to do before bed then, and that was dispose of the arm soup.
Okay.
Just, don't want to be sleeping
No, don't
with
dump it out, it'd be even grosser. Like,
Well, what do you want me to do?
Just leave it, we're
Dude,
leaving
force
in
in the
morning.
corner! We don't want that smell in here!
Yeah, because if you dump it, then it's gross. Things might come and get it. If you leave it where it is, it's fine.
Is there,
Oh,
Ben,
no.
is there like a lid for the cook pot?
Yeah, there was a lid on
Okay,
it.
I'll put the lid on it.
Eat it, I dare you.
No.
I can
It's
charm
become
you.
so much
I
more
can
tender
charm
now
you
that
into
lid's
doing
on.
it. I can charm you into doing
You can
Don't do that
certainly
thing.
try.
Don't do that thing you said.
And how quickly is Simon gonna get excommunicated if he makes Owen eat fucking human flesh?
You know, all I'm saying is, I got a new magic sword, bro. You better watch out.
I can disenchant that.
Fucking
Mari's a loaded gun. He just needs to be pointed at. He just needs to be aimed. But bedtime is had.
I'm guessing we're all going to bed now. Evian is like unrocking, right? Do we
Imagine
pour
like
that
his
on him?
fingertips are like free, maybe. After like I don't know how many castings of Identify you did.
Yeah, no, you guys have been
Virtually.
here for a couple hours now.
If I give Statue Evian a once over before bed, does he look exactly the same?
Yes.
Owen would, before going to sleep, he would just put his hand on Statue Evian's shoulder and smile at him and say, "We'll get you back, lad. It's all going to be fine."
Evian says,
That was a good one. That was a good one.
That was good. Nice.
That's all.
All right. So, with that, you guys find yourselves taking a night's rest. Is everyone getting in the funny bubble?
Mari will pop
I think
it and then
everyone should
ask.
Everyone in the
Wait,
funny
hold
bubble.
the fuck up. If that's a potion of greater restoration, couldn't we cure Liliana like right the fuck now?
Yep.
Only Simon knows what it is.
Oh, well.
Wait, but we have to get Evian back. So
but Evian comes back regardless. You can use the potion on her. What the
Listen,
That's the
listen,
brain.
listen. I got a whole thing. I got plans for this conversation.
okay, good. We'll have it in the morning.
Amari will pop the bubble and like come on out and like look around. Are we getting in the bubble?
Yeah, everyone in the bubble before we go to sleep. So that way, if anything happens, run right back in.
All right, snuggle on up. It's a little tight, and then I'll start recasting it. And I don't imagine he ritually casts it. It's like it's a spell that he can only do like after 10 minutes of trial and error.
Liliana
He doesn't
does
know
not
how
get
to
in the
ritually
bubble.
cast it.
And you guys get into the bubble. Is that where it is?
Lock the door
In
with
front
it?
of the-
You
are you
blocked
locking
the
the
door,
door
I gotta
with
move it again. I gotta move it again. It's no longer Amari's funny bubble, though. I removed the funny because
It's
just
not
a
the
joke.
bubble.
But I'll place it.
And while you guys get all of that prepared, I will ask unto you, who is taking first watch?
Simon said he would, so he will do that thing. He said.
Simon, a perception check, please.
Yes. That's a 3. 2 nat 1s in a row.
Jesus Christ, Logan.
So I'm just gonna say that Simon, not paying attention to his surroundings, is tending to the bandages. Then, if I use mending on somebody's clothes while they're sleeping, do they feel it?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
That's such an uncomfy question.
Who?
This would be at the very end of his watch. You try it out.
Okay, on who?
Even Stone, Rom.
Rom? No, she wouldn't notice.
So Rom, you will wake up when I wake you up with nice clothes. So all the bandages are clean. He would bring them over to beside Owen, fold them nicely beside him, and he would fix up himself as well, mending and all that. He would also mending the bed and sleep in the bed.
Not in the bubble. Very cool.
God, it's probably hag sweat
Oh.
in that
Well,
bed.
that's why
Well,
he's got
get
prestidigitation.
Juices in there.
prestidigitation, and then mend it. And
You know how
then it's
you know how
new bed.
lonely she's probably been.
Ew,
It's probably really
don't!
gross.
Stop, whoa.
You were doing so good at not being horny in chat, you little.
That's all I'm saying is, there's no other bed, and she's had a kid.
She made them with a magic. We saw the book.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's not banging. She's reading.
Why are you laughing
Mitch,
so
shut up.
hard?
I'll mute myself.
Didn't kick him. And Simon will wake up Ram.
All right.
She probably doesn't like recognize immediately and just kind of like nods. Yeah, I got it. Go on into the bubble or whatever.
Oh, okay. I mean, then goes into the bubble. You can see the bed looks really nice.
Was he there when I originally cast it?
I was. Everyone was there. That was
Oh,
the whole-
okay.
All right, you head into the bubble, and Rom, please give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
It's much like your inability to notice when people clean your clothes in your sleep. You don't notice a lot going on here at night either. It is quiet. It's strangely peaceful, given the last few days. But other than a tiny bit of stirring from your mostly unconscious captive, I suppose. Other than that, nothing.
And Walker snoring.
Nothing else seems to be happening.
Alright. Then, I suppose it. Did anyone say that they were interested in taking a watch?
Owen
Walker
has
did not.
requested the last watch, and has also expressed a desire for Amari not to be alone with the hag, as he can't be trusted.
Well, I definitely knew that Owen likes to take the last watch, so I suppose I will fetch Liliana.
Don't worry, guys. Evian's got it.
He doesn't need sleep anymore.
Yeah, he's been awake all night keeping watch.
Eyes of a Hawk, that one. I didn't even see him
That
blink.
is disturbingly accurate. All right, perception check, please. My God, you guys!
That's why we need Walker.
It's been a long day.
You, for a little while, you see your captive, the hag, awaken for what seems like minutes and pass out, and just kind of in that half-awake state, seemingly unwilling or unable to fight and accepting her fate right now. Other than that, you hear the sound of trees bending in the wind outside, the croaking of frogs, and other natural strangeness that you've grown accustomed to. That is all.
I just realized an issue we're gonna have. Is Owen asleep in the bubble?
Everyone
He
is
probably
awkwardly-
would have been inside for the casting, but he would have like made sure Lily wasn't sleeping by herself.
Oh,
Like he's like not like right next to her, but he's like, you know,
Just
he wasn't gonna
spooning.
leave you alone outside.
Nobody likes Amari's funny bubble.
nobody likes my bubble.
Then Liliana will go wake up Owen after her watch is done.
Owen will smile at Lily as he blinks awake, and then he will take his watch.
Perception check, please, Owen.
Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me?
Nick, you fucking suck, dude.
Dude, what do you want from me, man? I rolled a fucking 2. I blew all my sweet rolls on those medicine checks that I needed to roll a 4 to pass.
Instead, everything was a fucking 15 plus.
Yep.
So,
Oh, he
You-
got a
don't worry.
9 on 1.
Don't worry, he didn't notice the assassin. It's fine.
recanting through your head the events of the day, what went well, what didn't, and Just kind of doing your usual routines as you prepare for morning. Nothing seems to be happening. You keep your eyes as peeled as you can, but there is naught but quiet. This strange home away from home that you have found yourself in.
Owen
Eventually,
spends
the sun begins to rise.
Probably more time than he should on his watch, just examining his sword, watching the rune blink in and out. And as the sun rises, he gets his own kettle out that doesn't have arm soup, and he begins to make tea.
Then, how long has Walker been asleep at this point?
Close to 8 hours? Close to 10, I'm sorry. No, he passed out.
I was gonna say, they were at anything shit for a while. Okay, good to know. He will continue to do so until someone stops him.
Was the intent to take a long rest here, lads, or do we want to just get
That's
out?
my out-of-character intent.
As for whether or not that's happening, let's be honest here. But Owen, you would notice through messing with your sword, by focusing into it, the runes begin to all glow at once. And you feel this extra power connected to you, like you're channeling your own faith in the blade.
Love it. Love
that
it.
being the bonus action power.
You ever want to change your fate?
Change my feet?
No.
Yeah, but a lot
Your feet
to
are
change
fine,
your-
Owen. There's nothing
that
wrong
was
with your
fucking
feet.
awful, William.
I don't like my feet, they're too smelly.
Owen will not wake up anybody. He will just watch over everyone as they sleep and let them sleep as long as they like.
Not a habit. Simon
Walker never
wake
wakes up.
That is normal time.
No one's ever waking up.
We all die. Out of habit, I think Simon wakes up at normal, like, dawn time.
Right.
Then would you allow me to look around again while everyone's still asleep?
Yeah, I'd allow another investigation check, just to
Yes.
see. Since you were kind of exhausted and you spend more
Do I
time
have-
on it.
Is tea ready?
Owen hands Simon. You wake up to the smell of mint, and as you kind of get up and do your morning routine, Owen will hand Simon a cup of.
Simon will sip on it while looking around, reading books, and trying to get more information and stuff. And let me roll that. Yes.
Searching through again, amongst the books and scrolls and usings that are already out on the table, you spend a few minutes looking through. It does seem like she was looking into a way to regrow limbs or make them able to be reattached or some such.
Mm-hmm.
There are lots of notes regarding, in the recent past, using people's limbs to test this with human subjects.
That's weird.
No confidence of it working, but it does seem like of late there have been numerous subjects used.
Can I infer that our friends were subjects or is food?
I mean, it would be weird if a bunch of other people came through here, but
Touche, yeah.
not the strangest thing. Other than that, taking another once over, you find a few more spells that you are able to. By the time you're done, you have essentially established a binder of spells, like a make your own spell book that is separate from yours, of things that you have found in here through tearing out pages and organizing them and things. You also, I don't remember if I already told you. Okay.
Looking in game.
You find hold person.
Should I be are you typing these down? Or
I am not typing them out.
I'm
William,
eating. Someone else do it.
William, no.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, so you
Hold
find
person. you find unstoppable convulsions. You find a spell called Blackened Heart. And a spell called Funeral Pyre.
Oh.
Are those homebrew or are they?
Yes.
Do I how do I know what they do? Do I have to identify them?
You just need to spend some time with them. If you'd like to ask me, I can tell you. If you're... I'll say that would be you specifically looking into them.
I'll do that whenever I have time. I don't know if I have time now or not.
Yeah, what spells in particular do you need?
How many could I do? Or are we just gonna go?
Well, I'll just go ahead with the 3 homebrew ones.
Yeah.
Also Maim.
Maim she used on y'all and nearly fucking...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Blackened Heart is a Constitution save against 8d6 poison damage, and if it kills them, or I'm sorry, if they die before the start of their next turn, they then explode in poison all around them.
Okay.
3rd level.
Mitch, delete your post.
Why?
He added
Add it to mine.
Tiny Servant lets you animate a tiny or smaller non-magical object for 8 hours that you can then control and
Adorable.
command
I
mentally.
love that.
It's not homebrew, by the way.
No.
That one's by the books.
Yeah.
It's a really funny spell.
Thank you for the commentary, Mitch.
Funeral Pyre is calling forth burning wood to restrain people with a dex save, 3rd level. Wait, I'm sorry, what did you roll?
23.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one I missed. Umbral Form, which transforms someone into darkness, an animated shadow.
Are you saying they undergo a
No.
process?
Don't.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, they undergo a process where they turn into an animated shadow along with everything they're wearing and carrying.
Interesting.
3rd level.
Dramatic.
It is an incredibly good stealth spell. And you will, with that list, you'll be able to, whenever you need to, transcribe these over the course of hours into your spell book. Though, obviously, given that you probably are not going to be able to transport all of those materials, it's something that you would either need to decide to do now or decide what you want to do and what you want don't. Until later, because you're probably not going to find more materials for transcribing anytime soon.
Well, how much material are we talking?
Enough for 9 levels of spells he's got.
Yeah,
can help
I'm
carry.
saying like in space because I do have a fairly empty book bag.
I mean,
Go share. Well, share.
we'll see. Yeah, but it's a lot of stuff.
How
You can't have them all.
if I
What
started
is it?
doing one now? How long would it take?
Well, you got
I mean,
9 levels
we
of
have all
spells.
We have all day today that we have to wait for Evian to unstone. So you got
I mean, there was something
Uh,
else you guys are going to
16
do, if I recall.
Yeah.
yeah, there's other stuff.
I mean, Simon can just chill out while the others go look.
Yeah.
But it takes 2 hours for each
Per-
level of a spell. So you have 9 levels of spells that would take 18 hours to
so-
transcribe.
Can I do that poison one first?
Blackened Heart?
Yeah.
We will get to that. So
I got a thing.
as Owen, you are letting people sleep. In particular, I
thing.
believe Amari and Walker are staying knocked out for a while.
Mhm.
Why?
Yeah, his bubble eventually like while he's sleeping. It has like a very comical bubble pop sound.
everyone else completes a night's rest who awaken. Walker is hoping for that good long rest.
William's hoping for that. Walker is just sleeping forever.
So, what are you guys doing?
I have a thing.
Yep.
What does... So, like, Simon goes to examine the bookshelves when he gets up again? Okay.
Yeah, so you give him tea, and then he'll immediately start sipping and just looking around, and then you see him just start really getting into it, setting down his tea, and starts ripping through books. Oh, should I miss this?
Does Owen know what a wizard is and how they work, then?
I assume he would know the very basics, that they use their intelligence to cast spells from a book. But beyond that, give me an Arcana check.
All I want to know is if Owen knows enough.
Don't tell me to take a long rest.
Is if Owen knows enough to intuit that this hag has magic that Simon is now using.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check for that. Let's just see. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can tell that he is using his intelligence to copy some of hers, or lack of a more eloquent description.
Owen would, he's doing morning stuff too, repacking his medical bag, checking on the kettle every once in a while. But once Simon starts getting like really into it, Owen would kind of softly clear his throat and say, "Find anything useful, Simon?"
Yeah, a few things actually.
Like what?
Point at your sword like that. A few spells that he's holding, like a binder of spell stuff. All those potions. Pretty useful.
Listen, I don't pretend to know that much about any kind of magic other than my own. But I'd be careful about using anything she's got in here. You saw what she did to us out there. You saw the kind of wounds her magic left.
And you're part of that now too, Owen.
What do you mean?
And looked at your sword. That was from her.
Aye, but from what I could tell, the sword doesn't suck away people's life force. Like she
How
does.
do you know? Have you used it yet?
I haven't, I suppose. And if it does, then I'll have to stop using it.
I could fix it, but
All I'm trying to say is that you've got to be careful about what kind of magic you use and how you use it.
and I agree. I agree with that. I know what I'm doing, Owen.
I
At
don't.
least, more or less.
I'm not saying you don't. Just that conversation we had about the wand, it kind of looks away.
I'm just hoping I can learn more about things so they won't be used again. Because who knows, there could be 8 more people just like her. Now, we have things that she already has. Use that against people like her. We're being able to stop people like her faster now that we know. We've gone up against that. Or that I have that knowledge now. It's kind of useful.
It's very useful. Let me, if you don't mind, let me share something that Harad taught me. He kind of taps his the charm on his wrist. It taught me that just because I have these powers, Simon, I can do things that could only dream up in my nightmares if I want to. But Karad taught me that just because you have the power doesn't mean you have to use it. That's all.
Okay, yeah. I respect that one.
Not.
There are some things here that I don't think I would use.
That's good to hear.
There are some things here that would be very useful. Well, I will take it.
One nods. Goes back to his team.
Then, one more question actually. Do we find any loose change around? Or did she
Money?
throw that into the pot? Yeah, like, I'm assuming the men had money on them. When they...
See no coin.
Okay.
I mean, outside of the arm, there was no evidence that other people were here.
And Simon would start transcribing the spell.
You have noticed that, the hag does seem to be vaguely awakened and moving.
Who, me or
Those,
Owen or both?
the more perceptive among you, Owen and
Probably
Liliana,
not Simon.
right now. Mostly Owen. Occasional movements, things like that.
Owen will just kind of make sure, he'll go over, check the knots, check the bindings, see if she's up to any mischief.
Doesn't seem to be. She just kind of looks up at you with this defeated look still. Eyes turning over. Eyes talking. All she can get out.
Owen will. This is like a wooden chair, right?
Yes.
He will bring that over to her and sit her in it. But that is all.
He used to try and talk to you through muffled, gagged breaths.
How long does she keep that up?
Until you stop interacting with her. When you start to walk away, she stops.
He would, as he thinks about walking away, and then he would kind of kneel down in front of her, and he would say, "Got something to say? I'm glad to hear it. You try anything funny? That's it. You understand me?"
He nods.
Sword in hand, and removes her gag. Spew.
Let me live.
She
turns across the hut towards Evie. I have a potion that can save it. The left side. The third shelf. Second.
Simon would hold up the potion while transcribing whatever he's doing. This one?
He just nods. Already found it. Go.
Just set it back down.
Bye here.
One among us knows that creature he kept as a pet. He said that our friend would be back to us within the day.
She slowly nods.
What about the captives?
I can take you to them.
Owen, he considers for a moment, and then, without taking his eyes off of the witch, he goes and pours another cup of tea and allows her to drink if she wishes.
She does. Does, in fact.
It sounds like she's speaking quietly. Would that be a correct assumption?
She barely has a voice, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say at hearing her voice, but he probably wouldn't hear it in his sleep.
We'll be waiting until the others awaken.
After about like 10 hours of sleeping, so like 2 hours after the bubble pops, Amari would wake up. All's good. All's some good sleep. You know, look and see Evian, or not Evian, fucking Owen having tea with the witch.
He's not having tea with her. Owen is a doctor, and he knows that after a day without water, especially when your voice sounds like that, people are probably parched. So he gave her something to drink.
Well, he just kind of just stares for a moment, but then just like turns, and then goes and gets himself a cup if there's a cup available. Like sit in the comfy chair and just like stare daggers at her.
She doesn't meet your eyes, she just looks through everyone. And to go sooner or later,
We'll be waiting.
they'll need tea.
How long? How far away are they?
She looks up to the sky and the ceiling. There's from less than a cycle of sun in the sky. Maybe a quarter. Maybe less.
Can we be back here before nightfall?
She nods.
Very well. And Owen will he will go and wake Rom.
Yeah. What's going on? What's up?
Everything's fine. Thinking about going to get the people we came here for. Thought you might want to join.
Sounds like a good idea. Sure. Give me a couple of minutes to get ready. Is anyone else coming?
I assumed Simon would want to stay. And all of this, Owen is not bothering to keep his voice down. He's just talking to the hut.
To the hut.
I assumed Simon would want to stay and see what he can learn. I hoped Lily would come. And I plan to leave Walker asleep for as long as he will.
It's a good idea.
God knows he needs it.
I'm gonna
Say that again.
put the bubble up around Walker. So I'll stay here.
Very well.
And I have to stay in the bubble, otherwise it goes away, so you don't have to worry about me. He says this as he's like still staring at the witch.
Well, guess it should be alright as long as he's not by himself.
Well, Simon and Amari will be here to watch over Walker and Evian, and the three of us will go and rescue the people we came here for.
Assuming this isn't some trap of some kind. And Liliana just glares at the hag.
Owen will cross back to the hag, and he will again kneel in front of her. You're not lying to me, are you?
He slowly shakes her head.
You didn't just say that they were still alive. Keep your life.
It's down.
Is she?
Looks back up at you. Kind of shakes her bindings a bit.
No.
Time.
As before, one false move. You understand?
She better understand. And Rom like cracks her knuckles.
Owen unties her legs, but he keeps her wrists bound behind her back.
He begins to stand up.
Should be back before nightfall. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Don't go burning the place down.
I won't. I'm staying in a bubble.
No. Who's going? Owen? Rom?
Owen
That's it?
and Lily.
Liliana's going.
Love to
Alright.
go, but that's not gonna happen.
Get fucked.
Imagine.
But he'll ritually cast, or trial and error cast, the HUD again in the same spot, telling Simon to come here so he can move freely through the bubble.
Could I do that while researching?
Yeah, no problem. So,
It just takes he'll be like, I think I've got it this time, and you'll come within 10 feet, pop the bubble, and then you can walk back out and start doing it again. He'll just sit in a chair, and that's it. He's just staring, trying to keep himself busy, if in the 10-foot radius he has.
And so, you guys begin to follow the path heading away from the hut that is heading, east. Further and further you go into the forests, the wilds. If someone wishes to keep an eye out, they may. Not the bird, though.
Owen is, he's not so much keeping an eye out as he is looking for landmarks and making sure that he will be able to find his way back should the need arise.
Give me a perception check. There's the one you needed last night. Yeah, things are more calm now. You don't see this constant, unending eyes, be they from beast or what have you, that are just everywhere. You don't see that staring at you. You don't feel those eyes on you. There's a sense of ease. Eventually the path does die, and you walk for another 20 minutes off of this path. And eventually you find yourself at a larger than average tree. This one, much like the others, it's very swampy, but it's much larger, and the hag looks to you and saying nothing the entire way. She then looks behind her and kind of wiggles her hands, which are bound.
You have something to say?
The answer is almost here. I need to open the door.
Owen looks her up and down for signs of duplicity.
Give me
It's
an
a good word.
insight check.
It's a 5-point word.
Oh, big!
She, much like a cornered animal, she is doing what she has to survive and does not seem to have any ill intent as of now.
Very well. I'm going to have my 2 friends here stand on either side of you, just to make sure.
She nods.
Sassy.
Owen nods to the girls.
Yeah.
Owen
Leon
lets the
just, like,
girls stand next to
cracks-
the dangerous enemy.
Owen sicks the women on the defenseless old woman.
William
Oh,
guys.
Owen,
cracks
a
her-
model
cracks
of
her knuckles.
chivalry.
Show dominance.
And you unbind her arms?
Yeah.
As you do, she kind of rubs her wrists for a second and holds both of her hands out to the large tree in front of her. Motions for a second, begins incanting its spell. It says nothing, and a second later you see as the water itself at the base of this tree kind of begins to fall away as if being soaked into the earth, and you can see these large roots that begin to open up, pull to the sides. And she then motions. Your answer is in there.
After you.
After a second, she walks down this awkward. You could see her very slowly and carefully with this very frail body walking down into this open, almost cave down here. It's very wet and damp. Holds a finger up and you see a small flame dance onto the end of it, lighting it up down here. You
Owen
see...
removes-
I'm sorry?
Owen removes a torch from his pack, and he puts his hand over the end of it, whispers something in Garish, and it also lights up, but with regular fire.
I will cast light on a dagger and hold it up.
Well, fuck.
The smell of decay and stagnant water is strong. But you see 5 people down here. And they kind of look up with confusion. Then they kind of like shake their head and like they don't even see any of you, just her. She begins to incant another spell. She
What are you doing?
back. I'm alive. Almost excitedly, like starving hyenas, they run up to her and fall to their knees, and she holds a hand out, and you see her just produce a few berries. They immediately each just take one and eat it and go sit down, very disciplined, back against the walls of the cave.
What have you done to him?
Made them willing to survive. They wanted to fight back so much. And you do notice one of them, a man, maybe mid-30s, covered in scars, kind of dirty black hair. They're all very dirty, but his hair's very matted and it's disgusting. He does seem to have a very recently removed right arm.
Owen looks in horror over her captives, and his sword, or his grip, tightens on the hilt of his sword. But he does not move to strike.
Rom's mouth just kind of like twitches. Are they lucid?
She cocks her head to the side. They know where they are and they know how to live. Is that not lucidity?
Do they know who they are?
Turns Captain, and you see this woman of about 50 with short black hair, a bit shorter than Rom's. Just look up, almost like a dog being called, and then stand. I think so.
Owen makes his way over to... You said this was a woman?
Yes.
Makes his way over to this woman and kind of holds his torch aloft so he can see.
She seems healthy on an examination. No, like, obviously, this is someone who has lived out in the wilds for a while, but not, there's no signs of extended, recent damage, nothing like that. She just stands there, slack-jawed, mouth closed, staring forward.
Can you hear me?
No response.
He waves a hand in front of her eyes.
No
Rob like
reaction.
snaps her fingers.
I can...
Well, you'd better undo whatever it is you've done to them.
She motions around her. It is this place. It's of my domain. It can only be. You take them out of here, they will be themselves. Turns to the captain, and you see her. You see this hag's very blank expression turn sour, and this scowl grow onto her face. You'll have to hear the horrible, horrible words. That one can speak.
Well, you don't have any choice in the matter. Come on, let's get him out.
Do I understand what she's talking about?
She seemed to just not really like the captain for some reason.
She said we will have to hear the words that one...
And no longer speak.
Maybe she likes cursing.
That's a pretty good way to draw it, yes.
Well, Rom would have gone to try to like start pulling people to their feet and stuff.
Yeah, Lily will be like trying to help get people to try to get them to move out of this fucking dank ass space.
Owen will rebind the hag's wrists so that she can't pull any funny business while this is happening.
Alright, you do so. No problem, she does not fight it. Over the course of a few moments, you get them all out, and as you do, it's like they're going through all of these as they just go wide-eyed coming out. And they just begin, like, falling over and just looking in confusion. Almost collapsing from just the weight of everything that's been thrown on them.
Rom will like snap her fingers again like, hey, Pate, listen up.
You see the healthiest one, the one that she referred to as Captain, look at you and just... and you see her tongue has been removed.
We are the people who were sent to bring you over the border.
You see this this one who looks different than the rest. They all have tan skin. This one, very tan skin. But this one has much lighter skin, about 40. Long, black, curly hair. Very lazily cut. Even, obviously, before this. Looks more Astorian than the rest, who seem very Ceregian. Marquez got my letter.
He did.
Holy shit. He looks up in confusion and horror at the hag. But yeah, you can kill her now. We're the only ones who are left.
Promised her her life.
You did.
What are you going to do, Rom? You're just going to execute her on the spot?
Don't see why not.
She has a little scowl that grows into that blank expression again. A deal was made. I just want my life. I've taken everything in my home. You can have my home. Just let me walk free. She looks beyond further east. Let me walk. It's all yours. Research gone and dead. All of it. We go.
Rum just fucking spits on the ground. But seems like she'll defer to Owen in this matter.
Gave my word, Rom.
Well, cut the old bitch free then.
Oh, make no mistake, we're not leaving her out of our sight until we're well and truly gone from this place.
Alright. Can everybody walk alright?
Owen
Anyone
does.
needs any immediate help?
Owen does the triage.
Give me a medicine check.
Can we split her lack of a tongue?
A big.
So yes, the captain is the healthiest, outside of the fact that her tongue has been removed. The cousin to Marquez seems okay. He looks like he probably injured his leg, but they did a pretty good job healing it. It's a fairly recent, as in weeks ago, injury, but not... It doesn't look like something that's happened since he got here. None of the injuries you find, outside of the tongue and the missing arm from one of the other men, looks recent enough to have been done by her. She seems like she was taking care of them very well for research purposes.
If by taking care of them very well, you mean burying them under a swamp tree in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, but physically.
Owen just looks at the hag in disgust, but after he's done checking everyone over, he says, should get the move on. Back to the hut before dark.
What? We're going. We need to go. Don't we? Why would we stay here a minute longer?
There are others of us injured in the fight.
Yeah, there's someone we're waiting to turn back from stone.
What? He looks on with horror. How can you let this thing live? How could you?
Well,
Send your ally
don't
to
complain to
stone.
me about it. It wasn't her anyway. It was a critter. That's dead now, at least, so.
I mean, it was kind of like her by proxy. It was her stone chicken.
That's just...
Well,
Holy shit. And you guys head back, and over the course of maybe 5 minutes, they get a little more there mentally. All 5 of these people. Marquez's cousin begins to go into business mode, work mode. He just... my name is Marco Savarini. I'm Marquez's cousin, and you are the one that was sent by him. What news, Barrio? Will we be able to still get into the country?
Owen just lets out a heavy sigh and he says, "Look, Marco, it's been a long journey, alright? We've got a ways to go. We can talk once we get there and we're all around the fire and dry and clean and fed. You wait that long?"
I suppose so. All we had, a lot of shit has happened since we set sail from... He kind of just... I'll tell you. Captain.
Well, this way you won't have to tell the story twice either.
He kind of just looks down a bit somber, of course.
It's almost over, lad.
You guys eventually, about noon, you make it back. Noon, 12:30. Simon, you are transcribing.
Yes.
You've had about 8 a.m., so you've had about 4 hours to transcribe spells. You can get up to 4 levels right now.
I can't do 2, 3 level?
You got 4 levels total of spells you can transcribe, right?
Okay.
So,
Let me look at the list, because I can do... Cause that was the 3rd level spell, right? The funeral thingy?
Funeral pyre, yes, that was 3rd.
Okay.
You were getting that one?
Yeah. And then a 1st level spell.
Or you can keep waiting and keep working on another one.
Well,
So
no one's coming
14
back. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Since Simon didn't see, after he finishes up that funeral one, he doesn't see anyone come back, he's gonna start work. Can he... Simon would know this. Can I work on a spell, and if I get interrupted, can I keep working later?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah.
one hit?
Yeah.
One? Okay.
No, you can
Then
put an
I'm
hour
gonna
in
start
there,
working on the form spell.
The umbral form? Okay.
Yeah.
And
14
you
hours
now
enough
have
for a long
funeral
rest?
pyre.
Is 14 hours of sleep enough for a long rest?
I would say, yeah, by the time they get back, you'd probably have been good for a long rest.
Me too.
I want to... No!
Yeah.
Should
yeah,
I
I'd
fucking-
say
Am I
the two of you-
resting? Am
the
I
two of you
resting
are the
then?
ones
'Cause
not
I'm
doing
just,
anything.
I'm just writing, right? That's a
You're-
long rest.
You're very busy. That is intensive. So,
I know. I was just trying to
power.
pull a sneaky one.
so no, I would say Amari and Walker have a long rest.
I only get 2 hit dice back, is that right?
Long rest, you get all of them back.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a... How do I fix that on here? I guess I'll just keep long resting until it refills
I
them?
guess, yeah. There's some stuff I wish I could edit that I can't still.
Alright. So I imagine a little bit before they return, Walker would open his eyes, sit up a bit, look around.
You see, we're in
Look-
like a dimly lit sphere of mist.
Look to Amari. Are you smoking something?
Oh no, that's Oh, you were asleep. Oh, this is my new spell, and you should walk out and look at it.
No reaction. No movement. No signs that Walker is going to do anything Amari has said. He just stares at him.
It took
Why
some
am I-
trial
why
and
am I
error.
inside of your new spell.
Oh, because people that aren't here when I make it can't enter it, so I'm keeping you safe.
Again, 0 reaction, just staring at Amari.
Would I be able to hear anything? Or
We're not. Walker's not like being quiet.
No,
or
you can't
anything.
hear anything from the inside
I
of the
was
bubble.
I was in it when it was casted though.
Still can't
what I-
hear through it.
Okay.
Still
Okay.
can't hear on the outside.
Yep. Gotcha.
So again, 0 reaction from Walker, just staring at Amari.
You can look through it, so it's really safe. Even if like someone were to, I don't know, throw like a magical explosion at us, we should be fine in here.
It takes another few seconds before Walker reacts whatsoever. Can you get rid of it?
Yeah, if I walk out of it, it pops.
Walker,
Anyone-
there is reaction there. There's a slight, almost wince at the usage of the word pop.
Dodge, and he'll walk up to the bubble and like slowly put his hand up to the bubble and like look at Walker for a reaction, and then shove his hand through, and it just pops like a bubble with a.
Takes a moment, but Walker seems almost relieved that it is gone.
Good morning, Walker.
Hello, Simon.
He can't
What
hear
about-
either in it, so
Isn't it gone? Out of character. Isn't it gone?
yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Walker kind of looks around. Where are the others?
They took the witch to go get the people we were sent to look for. She apparently had them.
Walker closes his eyes, thinks for a moment. She was bound, wasn't she?
Yep, they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully so. Walker will fully begin getting up, throw his fucking shirt and jacket back on that have been off since the night before. What are you two here just were you just watching me?
I mean, he was. I'm doing
I wasn't
things.
watching you
What are you
per
doing?
se.
Walker looks to Simon.
Looked around, found a few things, motions to some potions on the table. Found a few potions, they're quite useful. Found some enchanting thing that was quite useful.
Then
Some
is
spells.
the concept of potions a well-known thing?
Yeah, in the sense that they are considered magical and most of the time contraband. Yeah.
So I would know about them as contraband.
Yes, as like they are a dangerous thing, but they
Can
are
I
also
gauge
powerful.
his fucking reaction? So I know what
Immediate
to say
scowl.
next. Let me go in depth because I know how you are. These potions, they heal you?
Heal.
Yes. Like a magical heal. You know how Owen does it sometimes?
I do.
Kind of like that, but you drink it.
Again, no reaction. Just
There's
continuous
also-
scowl.
It's also anti-poison, so if you get poisoned, it kind of helps on that end.
And these belong to that. Walker stops, thinking of what word to use.
Which?
I guess.
Remember she had a name, but
It
Mari's
doesn't
just
matter.
not using it on principle.
Evian should be back.
What does that mean? Walker looks over at Evian.
I-
The statue formerly known as Evian.
Oh,
Looked over
the-
to Amari.
the cockatrice petrification is temporary. It only lasts about 24 hours, because usually it's enough time for them to somehow knock the statue over and then eat the broken bits when it unfreezes.
That's a relief.
If I...
So, you've just taken a bunch of her things.
We also, Ben, would I know that greater restoration push would hear Liliana?
Yeah.
We also got this, the emotions to the larger maroon potion. This could completely cure Liliana as well.
Walker, actually reacts in a positive manner to that. And you're sure of this?
And nods.
Hang on. Hey, what was that response? I'm not?
No, he said
Simon nods. Like, nods his head.
Alright. That's
'Cause he's still writing and stuff while talking to you.
that's incredible.
That's what magic does. Not all bad, Walker.
Walker scowls once more.
Simon doesn't even look up at him. Still writing in his book.
And that's all you found? If you plan on keeping most of that, you'll need to be very careful with it. You do know most of that is incredibly illegal.
Then we'll grab out one of his lead blankets
Do
Well,
we
we
have
got
enough
these,
of
right?
those? Out of character? Do we have enough
We
of
have
those for all
we
this
got like
shit?
seven,
Yeah, you have a shit
like
ton.
multiple.
Dude, we have a
shit ton.
fucking magic... Out of character. Have a fucking magic sword now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck with that. One's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Line the sheep with it, I guess.
Walk us into that.
We can wear. Wait, if we these blankets, can you make cloaks out of them, or is that healthy?
It only gives you cancer in the state of Avandria.
Walker just like looks at him, almost not incredulous, but like almost confused. What? You don't want to be wearing something like that because they'll know what it is.
Well, it just looks like a blanket, doesn't it?
No, just hide in your backpack.
Yeah, just
Either
wrap
way.
items
Hey,
around
wait.
it. Don't need to
Is there
do
enough
that much.
material if we were to snip it that I could, and with mending? Oh wait, no, mending puts things back together. I can't. It doesn't magically fuse things together,
No.
right?
No.
So
But,
if I
like-
were to,
You could probably make one cloak?
no, I'm not talking about a cloak. I'm saying, can I line the inside of my backpack with different strips of the material?
Yeah, you could. It would be some work, but you could.
Yeah, we got some time. I'll make my backpack magic proof.
I mean, do you have like thread and needle and all that good stuff?
Shit.
Got mending.
Look in my book bag to like go do it and just shit.
Yeah. You can
And there's,
fix things
there's,
magically. You can't.
There's
make
like
them
There's like 5 pieces of paper. I don't know.
Files.
It's not very much. Oh, Mitchell's died. Uh-oh.
Anyway, he's back. Anyway,
Is he?
Wait, are we still on the scene then?
Yeah.
Stop saying anyway.
Yeah. I can just wrap it for now, but that'll be a future project when I get
Okay,
more
you found
supplies.
You found vials. And what are you doing
Yeah.
now, Simon?
I am transferring some of the spells that she had in some books.
Walker squints despite the fact that Simon can't see it. Is that really
Right
such a
now-
good idea?
Right now I'm on a spell where... Hold on. And he flips back probably a few pages. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Basically, it's a spell where I can turn someone into a mist cloud for up to an hour. And you can kind of fly in a sense. You're very stealthy, stuff like that. It's kind of useful. And he flips back to his main page and is still writing.
Walker just kind of shakes his head.
Oh, we also found a, let me go back to... Simon flips through his papers again. What is this? A rune.
Oh,
Basically, a rune it enchants items and things like that. So, Owen's sword is now a little bit sharper, as it glows a little bit sometimes.
Is it
It's just
magical?
more- Yes.
Vin, we don't have a blanket big enough for that, do we?
Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
yeah.
We're set, dude. Like, we're literally set.
That'll be
All
harder
per-
to hide than something
Not-
as small as a vial.
I mean, not really. We have a blanket big enough.
I mean, yes, really, you need a backpack big enough to hide a sword-shaped blanket.
It's not really
mean-
pretty sure it's a square, but
Might be room in my bag.
if anything, we can just wrap it around his sheath, and we just keep it sheathed the whole time. He's not gonna pull it out.
Should be fine.
It's dangerous to have so many items like this. Hope you keep that in mind.
Simon nods.
Similar subject. At this point, I think Walker's like packed up his things, gotten up at the table.
There's tea if you want it. By the
is
way.
it cold at this point? Or is it
Is
just
it
on
cold?
the fucking-
Simon's not looking up. Is it
imagine
cold
Owen
at this
left
point?
it, so yeah.
There's
Start the fire up and
yeah,
fine.
he had a fire going to heat the tea, so like unless they let it go out, I guess.
I imagine Simon wouldn't have. He's probably needs a bit more light inside, despite the fact that it's day, even with the windows, you know. Let's see. Yeah, so I imagine Walker would, at this point, get up, see what tea's remaining, put it back on the fire, let it heat up, pull out one of the things of rations, begin just chowing down. Look back over to Simon. Simon.
Yep.
I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Can you take a break?
Simon will put a marker on his page and close his book and look up. What do you need?
Walker kind of like kicks out one of the chairs at the table where he's sitting.
Is he motioning for me to come over and sit?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay. Simon.
Like, yes, there's fucking kick a chair.
I mean, hey, I don't know what the fuck. You never know. Simon will get up and walk over, sit down.
It's about that bounty.
My bounty?
Yes. You still have that on you?
Simon will pull out the paper. Yeah.
Walker's gonna look over it again. It mentions his full name, and his the reward for him, right?
Yeah.
What else does it say on there? Does it say like what he's done or any information about him in general?
No, it was just it was a name and a price. That's all Ben told me.
Is there a sketch?
There was a sketch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How apt is it?
It's
That's
accurate, though not.
It's from 3 years ago now, almost?
Yeah, it's from a while ago, and he does look like he looks a bit different, and he carries himself differently, and with the hood up, it does. You could tell it was him at a close glance, but from further away, probably not.
Let's see. And then I've never seen his bounty before, have I?
No.
Like throughout this journey and my
No.
career as a bounty hunter.
No.
Why do you ask?
Kind of holds onto the wanted poster, looks it over again, hands it back. You should burn this.
Simon will look at it one last time and nod in agreement and roll it up and stick it in the fire.
Simon, I've been a bounty hunter for 6 years. I've never seen your bounty in that entire time. We've journeyed... Hang on a second, I need to look at the continent map.
From one end of Lenore to the other.
Fucking thing's not loading, give me a sec, guys. Man, this would have been a lot better if I had this loaded originally. We've traveled from Dunrock, Barren Harbor, Sear Farms, Tibic Rest, Cole. I've not seen a single bounty wanted poster for you in any of the stockades.
Simon nods
Outside of
slowly.
Verona, I doubt anyone's looking for you. And even there, Walk kind of shakes his head. How long ago was this?
Roughly 3 years.
Ben, what's the statute of limitations on this shit? Like, how long do they keep these fucking posters up?
It depends on the crime, the context. Like, I don't know if he ever told you why he's wanted.
Did it say on the poster?
I was told no.
No. Just says wanted, I believe alive on it. And
Yeah,
with
it
a
was
sketch
alive.
and a name.
Has some interesting implications. Anyway, I don't know what you did, Simon. Or why you did it. But you don't need to be so worried about this. Outside of Verona, I doubt anyone knows to look for you.
Yeah, I agree and disagree. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I'm not saying you should throw caution to the wind. I'm saying you can be at ease.
Did you at least check their bounty board?
Which bounty board?
When you guys went into the... I'm blanking on the name of that little shithole.
Sear Farms?
Yeah. Or is that called Sear Farms? The
It took the
outpost.
farm,
The
it
outpost.
went
The
to-
outpost.
The outpost.
The outpost that we.
Oh,
we
I
Fort
would-
Siege? Walker
You-
didn't
Lo-
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fort
Simon
Siege.
was with Walker
Yeah.
outside.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot. Okay, sorry. I thought you went in with them.
No, but even there, that's incredibly far from Verona. If they're not going to have a poster for you in a Tybic Rest, they're not going to have one at a fort. Forts won't have bounty boards. People don't visit them, especially not Fort Siege.
Yeah. Some kind of just looks off into the distance, thinking.
Where I'm going with this. You could visit home if you want.
This 2 more years.
2 more years?
Simon nods.
Why 2?
Just any more 1 year. I don't want to put my family in danger. Even if you say that they don't see them, you never know. They could always have a scout out there waiting.
Do you really believe that they put that much effort into finding you?
Simon nods. Well,
Why?
more like a nod shrug. Because, I mean, this country is strict, Walker. Especially when you're a runaway from a school of that caliber.
You say that, but we've seen no wanted posters for you so far.
And they might also want to keep it under wraps. Probably not the best thing when a wanted poster for the next generation of Soul Strider is out.
Walker raises looks mildly, not surprised, but more interested. Next generation Soul Strider.
That's what's kind of working to be. Be something of that caliber.
Does that check out then? Like, do I legitimately feel that's enough for them to keep a weird under wraps bounty going for him?
It's strange, but
It's
it
very
could
strange.
be. Like, it's a weird thing in general. Like, but it makes sense. Like, that they'd be trying to hide it, especially if there's more to it that isn't being told, or something he hasn't told, or something they haven't made obvious, or for some reason don't want to.
Does him having a wanted poster in general check out with this story?
Kind of. The most logical thing is if something... The best story that you could probably piece together for it is he was wanted for something, and then something changed, so they didn't want bounty hunters going out. But they still wanted him captured. Which is incredibly rare. That's something they want, essentially, the state only to do.
Is there something more to this, Simon? A reason they wouldn't want any bounty hunters after you? A reason they would rescind a bounty?
Probably because Simon shrugs. I mean, air quotes in the air, rogue person with magic that doesn't have to do with Valara.
There are more people like that than just you.
And Simon will pat his book. Could be this.
What is that?
It's a book I got from a teacher.
Something you stole?
No. Given to me to help me escape. And I left.
Walker's silent as he considers what Simon says. Does your family know you're alive?
Simon shrugs again. I don't know what they could be telling them. Could have said I am dead. They could have said I went crazy and killed multiple people, and now they hate me. The state's fucked. This country's fucked. We could be holding them in ransom. When I get there, they could be dead. Don't know.
You're letting your imagination control you. Reasonable caution is something everyone should practice. But you're letting your fear cloud your judgment. Sure.
Say the same with
There are
magic.
things. There are things that I don't know. But your family's probably worried about you, Simon. 3 years is a long time to not know whether your son is dead or alive. You should write them a letter. At least let them know. Send it anonymously. Have Rom or someone else deliver the letter to the stockade and have them deliver it.
Guess. Then would I know if there's a way to completely send an anonymous letter? Like,
I mean, yeah, if you just... It has to have an address to go to, so...
I guess, yeah.
I mean, at that point it can't, but other than that, like, there doesn't have to be a fucking return address on it or anything.
If you really want to be cautious. 1 second.
Rather than I even send anything out to them.
You could just send something to the tavern, mark it for them.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jakeman's folks wouldn't mind handing it over.
I'll do that. Whenever we're out of here, I guess. Or after I'm done with this.
I'm sure once we get back to Starshore, you'll have plenty of time.
And it is about now that you hear the sounds of movement outside, Walker.
Kind of like, without missing a beat, Walker looks towards the door and begins making his way towards it. One hand on his crossbow.
Simon would go back and get back to work.
And you see arriving a cavalcade of people led by Rom, Liliana, and Owen,
There is visible relief on Walker's face as he sees the others.
along with a arms-bound hag.
And then he goes back to scowling as soon as he spots the hag.
And you saw, and 5 people who are in pretty rough shape, but seem healthy enough, following behind.
And then back to neutral as he sees the...
His face is very quickly changing.
It's just a wave.
So, with that, you all have arrived, and you see the surprisingly not exhausted-looking prisoners who have now been freed.
Is that them? Walker
I'm not
scans the crowd.
kidding. There are a lot of you. How did so many of you even get out of... From the scouting I did, there seemed to be, what, 70, 80 people in that fort?
It was rough.
It didn't go as well as I would have liked, but...
He
We need
holds
to
a
work.
hand out to Amari, who spoke first. Marco Savarini, translator. And, Marquez's contact, and shakes your hand.
Another translator! We'll shake his hand.
He looks vaguely confused at how upbeat you're being given the situation, but... I don't know.
Just surprised to meet one.
It's
Another
a
one, at least.
very well-paying job.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's supposed to be very safe, but, I don't... Guy emotions here, we both are, so...
Mm-hmm.
How much
I
are they
had
paying
a-
you?
Oh, I'm not translating for them. And,
He looks to the captain and is like...
the money I've made so far, that's below normal pay? I don't know what normal pay for a translator would be, and...
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. I was asking Ben, but...
what did he introduce his name as? Can I get the spelling?
Marco Savarini. And, he just kind of, this one here who can no longer talk, this is Captain Talina Surya Lupinotti. She was the leader of this expedition.
Hmm.
I mean, she still is, but on account of her inability to talk now, I am, he kind of shrugs. I am kind of the man in charge, I suppose. The first mate, the doctor, the rest of the... most of the crew, he kind of shakes his head.
Ben, was that
have
the same last name as Marquez?
No, he does not.
Isn't Marquez his last name? Or-
No, Marquez
No,
was
Marquez
just
was
a-
his fake name. His
Yeah.
original name was like
Oh, right,
Francisco
right,
or
right,
something.
right,
Yeah. He had the really fucking long name.
Are any of the survivors Marquez's cousin?
That would be me.
Walker will put out a hand. Walker, I've worked with Marquez for some time.
Oh, then we might have met before.
Walker shakes his head. Not like that.
I've never tried to get into the country proper, especially not since all of these stuff.
It's gonna be a trial getting back in. We have plans for doing so, but it won't be easy.
I've actually got a few new ideas on that account.
Oh,
I
it's something you found here?
No, it's let's call it a blessing from God.
You see this huge eye roll from Marco and the captain.
Walker resists
Owen
doing
cocks
the
an
same.
eyebrow and he says, "Do you recognize that name?"
No, but I apologize. He kind of looks to the captain. I apologize, Luperotti, but I will speak on your behalf. No, it is the fact that we were promised blessings would make our trip safe.
And who promised you these blessings?
All manner of people. We even had a fucking cleric that we brought with us in the event that anything bad happened. And they died with the fucking wreck after we set out of Galaborn.
Well, I can assure you, Mr. Savarini, none of these people are like me.
I
Either
mean, you
way,
have made it this far.
I'd appreciate a lack of skepticism on our abilities, given what we've done for you.
He swallows his pride for a moment. Yes, well, I do apologize. It has been very stressful out here. He kind of turns and there's a man who's hasn't really said anything. He's a bit bigger, maybe 6'3", 6'4", very wide shoulders, but very fat as well. Like very built like a bear type guy. Looks older, yeah, about 60s. Going bald with this graying hair, haggard beard. That is Lars Athano. He does not speak a lick of anything but Sarisian. He was not supposed to be leaving the ship when we got dropped off. Unfortunately, here we are.
I imagine you've got quite the tale to tell us how you've come to this place.
I'll say.
As well, Miss, and he motions to the youngest, this woman of maybe 20 who... Short hair, looks like a younger version of the captain at a first glance. Same short black hair, same skin color, same basic facial structure. A lot of it can be on her behalf. She, I swear she's the reason that half of us survived the initial wreck.
What do you mean?
As I said, we set out from Gallowborn. There were 33 of us total. The idea was between 15 and 20 would be departing to eventually make it into the country. That is where Marquez would come in. He would give us passage. Or would find a way to meet us by ship. Pick up one of us at a time, something. We departed, and shortly after, well, there was a very bad storm, and things went very badly. I do not know if this arcane, if this blessing, I don't know what it was. Things went to shit very quickly, and he washed up on the fucking coast, the Light's Edge Plains, with very little in the way of survivors, and very little in the way of supplies. Our doctor was dead. Fucking cleric was dead. We had people who have emotions toward the captain and the man missing an arm. We had people with combat medic training. In total, 6 dead and numerous emotions towards the young woman. Tatiana here is actually the reason that most of us survived. She pulled some 15 of us probably out of the water when we were still unconscious. Makes us head. She'd be seeing a recognized promotion within the Salesians. Was she there? But alas, here we.
You have my condolences for your misfortunes.
All those poor people.
27 of them. And the ship wrecked. It survived.
Where's the hag right now?
Owen has sat her down back in her chair.
Walker glances back at the hag and then to Owen. I was told that Evian would return to normal on his own.
That's what Amari said.
It seems we don't need her anymore. You want me to take care of her?
That's what I said.
Walker
Promise.
sort of rom them back to Owen. An
Promised
eyebrow
her.
raised.
I promised her when she was begging for her life that if she could deliver us the prisoners, she would be spared.
Walker's scowls,
Well,
but does
you
not argue.
promised. The rest of us didn't promise that.
That's what I said too!
Are you going to make a liar out of me?
No, just ask you to turn the other way.
Owen looks disappointed in Liliana.
I won't.
Who's to say that she wouldn't do this to other people if she came
Nothing
across
is.
them again?
Me? Plan to have a little chat with her before we leave.
You really think having a chat with her is gonna change her ways?
Mayhap not. But just as I have plans for how we're going to get back into Lenore, Rad has bestowed upon me other powers. Powers of sight. Now that I've been here, on motions around the place, speaking in plain tones so that everybody present can hear him, I can see this place. I'll know. I'll be watching.
I won't be making a liar of you, Owen. But I hope
And-
your promise won't come back to bite us.
And what will you do if you do see something? When we're busy off somewhere else?
Come back someday. Finish what I started.
Someday.
And then how many innocent people are you going to let die that way?
Lily, how do you think we would have found these prisoners without her?
And how many do you think would still be alive if she wasn't here to begin with?
All of them may have. But that's in the past. We can't affect what's already happened. If we had killed her when she was begging for her life, then these 5 people, Owen motions to Mr. Savarini and company, would still be languishing in a dark cave, and they would slowly starve to death.
That assumes we wouldn't have found them.
Walker, they were buried under a tree in the swamp that she had to use magic to get to.
With all the lot of us who can use magic, none of you could have figured out how to open the tree.
How would we
I'm
have
sure
found
with
it?
our combined efforts we could have found it.
It was just a tree. How would we have known to look?
I mean, she led you there. Apparently she had these people stored there. There would have been signs, evidence for going there previously.
And if
Did she
there
have,
wasn't,
did she have food for their? Did she have food there stored for them?
she made it with magic.
Then she would have to keep going there and making with magic. I'm not saying we wouldn't have found them as quickly. I'm saying we could have still found them. She's exactly why magic's treated the way it is in Lenore. Fucker shakes his head a bit.
I don't know what you want from me.
Nothing. I'm not asking you to change anything. Or to do anything that you haven't already planned on doing.
I suppose it would be the easy way to have her head and be done with it.
I don't intend on forcing you to go back on your word, Owen. I just hope you won't regret it.
You didn't let me finish, Walker. I've found that in life, the easy way is rarely the right way.
Walker has no response for that.
Not that I
Said
don't.
everything he intended to say.
Not that I don't disagree with you, but and the fact that this statement will just lead to another circular argument. I still just don't think it's best to leave her alone. Someone will come this way, and she won't be able to help herself.
Why don't you ask her?
He'll look to her. She's gagged, is she?
Yes.
Just nod your head, or shake it. You're alone for who knows how much longer. Would you want it to stay that way?
I can look up from his book. After looking around a little bit, she has a lot of writing about this light spell. Basically, light. You know that kid that we met on the way in? She can just make people.
Don't remember a kid.
Adults, whatever that person was.
The
Didn't
panther
mention that last
person.
night.
Yeah. She can just do that. And if we keep her alive, what stops her from making a whole army of those? Perfecting, well, and using it for wrongdoing.
I also don't think she's stable.
Feminad.
It was only Mari and Simon who saw it, and me. But she had one look at Simon. Half a minute later, she went wild, crazy. And that's when those wooden people attacked.
Mm-hmm. And if she can conjure that many of those things just that quickly, who knows how many she could make with time. She could be a danger to other places if she decides that she wants company. Or just keep making people. And who knows? It's best to just dust our hands off of it and be done with it.
I don't appreciate describing killing something with the phrase dust our hands of it. I'm not trying to make excuses for what she's done or what she's going to do, but
Mari stops and he blinks for a second. I'm sorry.
you all seem to have made your minds up.
Do you remember, a little bit after we first met, those bandits we found masquerading as Red Band?
never forget it.
Do you know what's different about now and then?
Sure you're about to tell me?
You promised her life. Maybe the capacity for how much harm she can do is different. But it's the prior that's more important. I've said it before. I won't make you go back on what you said, Owen. Just hope it won't be something any of us regret.
Owen looks uncomfortable is not really a strong enough word. He looks like he is undergoing inner turmoil.
It's a good word.
Breathe.
I don't want to be the kind of man who breaks his word.
I understand. I do.
Owen crosses to where she sits, and he ungags her.
Still stares. Lost in thought.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
What could I say? I have one man I'll give my life. So many more who want us. I hoped the deal we made would. There's these pleading eyes full of fear at you, Owen.
You could say something. You could say anything. You could say that you'll not do magic again. You could say that no more travelers will come to harm at your hands. You could say anything. Out with it.
I don't want to lie to you. I don't know what'll happen when you leave.
Let's also not forget the marking she has.
Oh, that's a whole another conversation. What's all this about markings, Amari? What does it mean?
Where Amari turns time.
We all turn to look at Amari.
He does like the oop. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that.
All like 10 of us, excluding Evian, look at Amari.
Someone gets up and moves them Evian. Kidding.
Turn Evians to look at him.
Let me just post a little tidbit for you from my notes from last session, Mitch. There you go.
Just there's. He looks to you as well.
I heard from at least Simon that it's apparently a mark of death and destruction.
Walker scowls hard in Simon's direction. It's what?
Basically, it's given by this being that I know that I don't really know of, but I know of in a sense. I've heard of, I should say.
Something you've read about?
Yeah, done research on a little bit.
Enlighten us.
Then can I get another recap on that?
Oh my god. The recap, as I remember it, is that you used the term Mark of the Beast, which was something that Vin was just using as
Mark
a
of the
comparison.
Devil-esque.
Yeah, devil.
Yeah.
That's what.
But
Not
it's not
literally,
that
but
verbatim.
like something like
But
that.
I
where
forgot
it's
like how it
yeah.
goes. I don't know if I got that whole like how it's just random type of deal.
What do you mean?
Like,
Where it comes from? That
yeah,
was
like
never
are people
mentioned.
chosen, or do I not know that?
No, it's just those things are going to bring... people with that mark are going to bring about death and destruction and will
Yeah.
cause the end of the world.
Ooh, someone has to word that in a good way.
Luck.
Usually, people with these markings are very powerful. Point where if they are let go to their own devices, motions to the witch, things can go south. Thankfully, though, we have a few people here with good intention. Watch over this guy. Motion to Amari. She is too far gone, while we still have.
So you're saying that because she bears the mark,
She
doesn't have a compass to guide her, that she deserves death.
Marking is dangerous if, like I said, they're left to their own devices. I think she deserves death for it, but I'm just saying that she's most likely a bad person and it will bite us in the ass later.
Maybe not us, but someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Owen swallows. Just don't seem right.
We learn that the world isn't always right, Owen.
No, it's not, but we can strive to make it that way.
Not trying to... trying to use the time I've been given to learn. Help people.
By cutting off arms and tongues.
Sometimes.
People
Shakes her
do
head.
crazy things for knowledge.
Owen ponders to himself, thinking, where has he heard this line of reasoning before?
So Walker looks at, gives Simon the look, the classic Walker look.
Liliana also just like turns her head slowly to look at
If
to look
Simon
at Simon.
like Simon looks up and sees everyone staring at him, he's like, I had something for this too. So I'm mad at me. You guys made me laugh. I have morals.
Maybe not
Conversation we'll need to have
enough.
later,
Who do I?
Simon.
They have more.
You chop people up.
You seem more than happy to
Long
use.
time ago, a young woman came. This time, I could do nothing to help her. I swore I would never let that happen again. I would let everyone survive. All of these people, all of those marked grave, every one of them I plan to bring back. When I can, we'll come back. We'll give them back their gift of a sacrifice they made.
This makes Owen very uncomfortable.
Walker
She
fucking.
is
Simon
clearly
fucking-
a lunatic.
Walker
Yes, but no.
Walker grows a little pale. I hear
All right,
that.
are we all on the same boat now?
Amari.
Yes.
Walker sighs. This is what happens when people are left on their own with no This is what happens when someone goes off the rails and doesn't have anyone to correct them. Just keep going.
Has it then?
With the magic, it's just so much worse.
Owen bows his head. Looking defeated.
Still has that look of hope as she looks to Owen. Don't let all of this. Don't let all of this go to waste. It's good. Turns to Simon, who's been poring over books. What's now? There are things I've learned here. You'd think magic to cure people came without a cost when it was learned. No.
Simon looks down. I want to say almost ashamed. He's still blind. Hurting innocent people, even if you say you're going to bring them back.
Well, as soon as I learn how. Turns to Owen again. You can watch me. I will bring them all back. In time. When I learn how, I will bring them back. Protected their bodies. Protected them.
Owen stands right where he was, rigid, his head bowed. Slowly at first, tears begin sliding down his cheeks, dripping off his chin, but he doesn't say anything.
None of us, Owen, will make you go back on your word. I'll take her outside. And that's the last you'll hear of that. You can think of me what you will. Think of me as evil. But I'm not going to allow this person to continue what they're doing. And with that, Walker begins moving over to the hag.
Owen holds a hand out as Walker comes close. And through clenched teeth, he says, "I'm to go back on my word. And it should be me. Not pass off that responsibility to someone."
Walker doesn't respond, but nods and stops walking.
Mari's just gonna head into the hut.
Owen takes the hag by the arm.
So
Walker
frail,
follows.
old, beyond belief.
This is a macabre question. Is there like an efficient way of execution? Like if I just behead her?
I mean, that is.
Well, as long as you don't like snap her neck or something,
Yeah.
you know.
Beheading is the traditional medieval efficient way.
Good way to test the new sword.
Fuck.
Sorry, dude. That was not called for. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Damn, William.
Yikes.
I'm so sorry.
Owen, he takes her outside and
Walker follows.
he has her kneel down and bow her head. He unsheaths his sword and he says, tears still, fresh tears sliding down his cheeks. He says, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Oh, fuck you. You killed him IRL.
Owen
Stairs for?
grits his teeth, and in one swift motion, he raises his sword. The warmth that his magic manifests and rushes through his arms into the blade, and he brings it down on her neck.
As you do, you hear this loud, distant thunder, and you see these tendrils of darkness begin to emit from the body.
What the fuck? Walker, immediately steps back with his holding one hand on his crossbow.
Things begin to fade. The land around you begins to darken, shadows begin to grow. And you see as the shadows around this dead body begin to grow, the body is enveloped in them. It begins to grow more and more, heavier and heavier. These sounds of nature around you begin to stop. You start to see as things are beginning to get things loose, just sticks and branches are beginning to get pulled into this portal as it grows.
I'm gonna grab whoever's next to me, just stuff them under my arms.
So her body turns into this portal?
Yeah, it fell into it. It got created under her and she fell into it.
Walker was quickly moving back and yells, "Owen, get back!"
Owen stumbles
It's growing
back.
faster and faster. It's growing at 5 feet a second right now.
Everyone, out of the house! Run!
Oh,
We gotta get Evian!
Liliana will grab Evian's fucking apparently still petrified ass body. She's got him.
That is gonna slow down your movement speed by half.
Fuck.
I will let go of whoever the fuck I grabbed and help.
Alright.
Simon, would Simon have his spell finished then?
No.
this is crucial.
Simon's just gotta grab as much as he can and go.
Yeah, you've got the book, and you've got your book. You're gonna...
I snatched the spells and the books, and I'm like, Amari, grab some of my shit.
It
I
keeps
see
growing
the blackness
faster
growing,
and faster.
I just do my best to scoop it into my bag, and then I don't care how much I get, and I run out of the house after everyone.
Alright. As you head
Guessing
out,
we already have. Yeah.
you guys get out, it continues to... It's growing exponentially now, and there's a moment where it stops. And there's this flash of darkness around you. You look around. You see the hut behind you. But it's not like it was. The stone is no longer mossy and gray. It's black and sludgy. It doesn't grow into a rough circle, it grows into a spiral. The trees aren't the same. I would like each of you to roll me a d10, except for Evie.
Uh-oh.
I thought you were
I'm
gonna say
immune to everything, bitches. Woo!
As we flee from this place, Owen looks back and he just kind of gasps out, "What have I done?"
Who am I waiting on? I got 5. Okay. Walker.
Oh,
You-
did we just make one of those bad things?
Oh
You-
no!
Look around you.
A scourge.
And you get this overwhelming sense of dread, this conviction that where you are, what this is, this thing, this place, it's going to kill you. You're not making it out, Gorilla. And you have disadvantage on all saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Who
Rom.
does? Owen?
That was
Walker.
for Walker.
Or me?
Rom, you feel this weakness and you just can't stand for a second. This similar pain, that same kind that you had when you first came back to life. But you just, this sense of unease, this drain about you. You will not be able to recover health during a short rest as easily.
Oh, okay.
Amari, much like Walker, you have disadvantage on all saves, and you have that feeling that you're not going to escape this alive. You are going to die here. This place will kill you. Simon. Every shadow you look at out of the corner of your eye looks like another monster, another being trying to take your life. You are afraid of everything. Liliana, you look around you and you see this and you feel failure. Like you could have helped to prevent this. But no, you failed. You're incompetent. You can't succeed no matter what. You have disadvantage on all ability checks. Owen, you look to all of this. This inability to escape. Look around. Can't. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters anymore. This is... You failed already. You can't make a difference anymore. Not to anyone. This sense of apathy exudes into your entire being. Every shadow seems longer here. Every bit of movement seems dangerous. Every time you look at anything, any of you, an enemy, you look at Evian and even the shadows of his statue. You feel like you're in the same place, but you're not. Simon, if you'd like to give me an Arcana check. As you try and focus the fear away for a moment and think. You know what has happened. You have been transported. You are no longer in the mortal plane. This is the Shadowfell. Plane of darkness and death and undeath. That it seems something about that woman was connecting to and has opened up and dragged you into. As the portal shuts, you look around and you can see just various bits of things from the mortal plane falling out of it. Random books, random pieces of the hut sit around you. What are you guys doing?
Am I
So
frightened?
we were already overtaken by the portal.
It seems like it did overtake you. Without even noticing it.
And we don't see it anymore.
No, it is gone.
I thought you said things were still coming through.
Things fell out of the shadows. And then that was it.
Are the survivors anywhere with us?
Yeah,
they are
did
here as well.
Walker
Remember
would
how
slowly come to a stop. Hands on his knees, gasping for breath. Takes a deep breath. Looks to the others. This feeling of him going to die. He can't keep thinking that way. He can't stop to rest. He needs to rally the others. And then I'm gonna do one of these classic moves.
What? Tireless.
Everyone, I think what's done is done.
Are we?
Have your things that you looted from the hut still here.
Are we? We're not dead?
Simon is aggressively shaking his head no.
Is everyone okay?
What does it matter?
feel really tired.
No, no.
It's all worthless.
What?
Would it be a different realm or dimension, then?
Plane.
Plane.
Proper
Okay.
nomenclature.
Yeah.
What?
We're,
What happened?
We're in a different plane.
What? What does that
Really
mean?
different. So our world, you hold up a hand, and then like our plane, and then this plane. You put like right underneath. It's separate. It's separate.
So
I was kind of panicking a little bit.
just elsewhere?
Yeah, it's. I don't. What do I know, Van? Do I know much about this
You
stuff?
know that it is a plane of undeath. It is not uncommon for things that die to become undead versions of their souls here. It's incredibly dangerous. Things will want you dead. Living should not be. The living should not ever be here.
Do I know
It is
how to
a
get
matter of
back,
time.
Yeah, how do we go home?
Do I know how to get back, Ben?
Do we click our heels 3 times?
Do I know, like, seriously, do I know any way?
Extraplanar travel is incredibly complicated, powerful magic. There are ways, places where planes are thin. You know that in general. A lot of what happens with magic and beings that are magical is because they either come from another plane where they're thin, or they are near these planes and affected by them. But
Wouldn't we be
finding
in a
that
thin-
is...
Wouldn't we already be in a thin spot?
No,
So
it
what just
seems like you were
happened?
done. This is... The most apt description is you were blindfolded, taken somewhere out on a boat, and thrown off the side. You don't know how close you are to shore or anything.
Great.
Walker's immediately asks, how do we get back?
What does it matter, Walker?
Simon gives you a big shrug.
Mari starts, like, trial casting the hut, like, frantically, like, gotta get in the hut, gotta get in the bubble, get safe.
Guys, keep your eyes peeled. After a little while, the bubble appears. All of you in it, including Evian's statue.
The strangers don't get in the statue because I can only hold 9 people.
Owen does not move to enter the...
Our allies look confused. What is this? What are we doing? What the fuck happened?
It would explain we're in a different plane.
Wait, can we use this? Can we just walk through then?
Walk through what?
What?
What do you mean?
Are they extraplanar? That means different, right?
We're
I think our
stuck
biggest concern
here.
is getting back.
We don't know how to get back.
Oh shit. And he begins translating this into Saretian for one of the allies, and they all look fucking... They have no weapons. They are in tattered clothing with no armor. They look incredibly nervous.
Listen, we'll figure something out, okay? It's not the end of the world yet. We're all still breathing. Mostly.
Might as well be wrong.
What about... He kind of motions vaguely in the direction of Evian. What about that? Can he help? Does he know? Would he know how to get back? Bring him back. Fix him then.
No. You
You would not.
Does
The only
time
person that would
pass
probably know anything
here?
would be me.
Does time pass here normally? Is he gonna
Then
be...
does time pass here normal?
Yeah, it is layered on top of the mortal planes. Time is still the same.
Time is the exact same.
Well, he
So,
should be coming back any time now, right? Not that I'd have any reason to think he would.
I
No.
think he's still like 6 hours off. Out of character.
Yeah, it wasn't until nighttime you guys got in that fight.
Oh well.
I mean, if you guys want to take another rest,
I don't.
wait for Evian to come back.
We got a bubble.
We need to come up with a plan.
Why?
Something. We need to have a goal in mind. How to leave. Simon, there has to be a way.
All I know is that there's like thin hole in the planes that we can find, and we go through somehow. We don't know where that is.
Wait a
No
second.
idea.
How do we find them?
Wait a second. Could the Scourge be a weak point?
Ben?
Perhaps you have never You refer to the, You're referring to all
Petrica?
the way down at the Pilot Twilight Grove?
Yes.
The Scourge of Petrica, it could. Simon, you've never interacted with it. You don't really know.
No.
That's so far away. We're gonna die before we get there.
Simon, how do we find them? We need to know. I can't die here. There's people who need me.
He's Simon shrinking as you start yelling at him. You don't know.
You hear this loud, echoing, almost deep caw, like an eagle's caw, the traditional one that Alex will correct me was actually an osprey or something that you hear,
Red
but
Tip
deeper. And you kind of look around, and in the black, vast, unending sky, you see these dark purple, huge wings just floating over.
No!
Well, aren't we in the... Well, everyone can't fit in the bubble. Right.
Amari, sees this. Is there, cover anywhere other than the tower?
Wait, there's a tower?
Didn't you say the hut turned into
the
a
hut
spiral tower?
spiraled up, rather than being a perfect circle. It's not a tower proper, it's just spiraling up. Maybe another 10, 15 feet.
Okay. I thought it was like a tower.
Did I miss something about a tower? What the fuck is he talking about a tower?
No.
No, I was mistaken. Amari just he's just hyperventilating in the hut, in the bubble.
Owen looks up at the purple wings, a look of blank disinterest on his face.
Is Owen still like sitting outside the tower?
He hasn't
The
moved.
Thingy.
He hasn't moved since we got here.
I want to go out and shove him the fuck in.
He can't enter
He
the
can't
bubble.
enter because he wasn't
Throw the shovel against the side! Just boom!
Is there any other cover? Is there any other cover? What
There are
can-
trees, though most of them are... There's no
Yes,
longer
that-
leaves on them, just blotches of black and purple coming out from these long, winding, almost Tim Burton-esque branches.
Bro,
Well,
we're-
then I'm gonna
we're in
go.
Queenstown.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go outside of the funny bubble and grab Owen by the arm and drag him under one of the trees.
We can't.
He neither resists nor helps you.
We can't stay here. We need to start moving.
Into the hut?
No! We need to find actual shelter. Can't be out here,
Amari,
out in the open. Not like this.
You see the rest of them currently headed by the captain who cannot speak and the translator. Marco, right, we're going back in that... He's looking around for anyone who is still outside, and he kind of looks to Owen and Rom. We're going back to that fucking hut. It's got to be better than whatever the fuck that is. Motions up and starts running and guiding them with him.
Well, we're supposed to be protecting them, aren't we?
Let's go back to the fucking hut. Figure out what to do
Right.
there.
As soon as you say hut, Amari runs out of the bubble and he just runs inside.
Simon, as you look, every little shadow jump at you. Like you can see eyes, claws dragging out, reading back to the spell. Connections. Just the memories of the fact that anything, any shadow could kill you. Raises the hair on the back of your neck. Back to that. Much of
I want
what
to add that.
was in here, in the mortal plane, has fallen here in disarray now.
To be clear, Owen, when Walker says that we need to get back into the hut, he doesn't move.
Yeah,
Liliana
I'm
is also
still-
kind of just pacing around nervously, just looking like she's afraid to touch anything or go near anybody.
Amari,
I will grab them and drag them along.
No,
But,
no, let me go, let me go.
We gotta go, Lily.
Go where? We don't have to go anywhere.
Don't
Now,
understand.
No, we have to
start
go
feeling
anywhere.
sorry for yourself just because you had to kill one old woman.
I don't know what you mean. Owen looks at his hand, kind of turns it over a few times. Don't feel much of anything right now.
There's something about this place doing us any favors staying here.
Cut the shit out. We need to get moving. You too, Liliana.
I don't know what you mean.
I can't go.
Just,
I'll just
start walking.
What about Evie?
What do you mean start walking? What the fuck do you mean start walking? Did you see that fucking thing? Go where? Where do you want us to go?
Just everyone get in the hut for now.
Mari starts to trial cast the bubble again inside the hut.
What the
Don't
fuck
you
is...
fucking start, Amari.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Safe in the bubble. Safe in the bubble. Safe in the bubble.
Then why the Make it bigger
fucking
than
safe
Make it
anywhere
big
here.
enough. If we're safe in the fucking bubble, then why don't we all get in the fucking bubble? Make it bigger and then we'll all be safe.
We're not fucking safe anywhere here.
Then what do we do? How the you got us in this fucking mess? You were here to fucking save us.
Listen to me right now. You shut up and get in the hut and we'll figure it out. You understand?
Fine. 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 What the fuck? And he kind of gets with the group of survivors and begins just talking to them, kind of huddling off in one corner.
Is the bubble up?
It takes 10 minutes of trial and error. But eventually, the bubble forms.
Are we able to get our poor friends in?
Simon is going in there too.
You can all get in, but it will be very crammed.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
I
The
just
spell
meant
fails
in
specifically
in
if there's
the,
more than 9 people in the bubble.
in the hut in general.
Simon will shove
in the
someone
hut.
out.
Oh, in the
Sure.
hut, yeah, easily. You can easily fit. The hut's pretty
No, I
big.
mean, but are they cooperating?
Yeah, they're cooperating. They're paranoid
again.
cooperating.
No, our player character friend.
Oh.
Oh
Again,
my god.
Owen is neither resistant nor helpful.
Then we can just shove him. It's fine.
Liliana is unhelpful but also resistant.
Well, I can
God.
carry fucking Evian, maybe.
Pick him up like a body pillow.
I
bit
can
more
drag
difficult.
him at least. It's okay. We have healing salves now, right?
we
11 of them.
alright, we need Evian back before we can fucking make a move. This fucking place.
Guys doing?
Cowering in a corner.
I guess we're waiting 6 hours.
In the bubble.
Walker is like constantly checking over his shoulder.
Make a perception
as we-
check.
Actually, no, there was something I wanted to
Okay.
do before we actually got to waiting.
Can we have all the friends be in the bubble first?
Walker would have fucking grabbed Amari's hand and stopped him from making this stupid fucking bubble.
The funny bubble.
I told you to stop!
But it's safe in there. Nothing can get in. We'll be safe in there.
It was your fucking Mark's magic that got us here. We don't need any more of it right now.
Walker, we need it. We need this bubble. I need the bubble.
You don't
You
need
don't
the
really
fucking
need
bubble.
much of anything.
I
do you?
need the bubble.
You don't need
Amari,
the
make the
fucking
bubble.
bubble!
Amari, make the bubble.
Mari just starts crying on the spot.
It doesn't matter.
Amari, Simon,
We'll be all right.
you still have those fucking potions from before.
Simon points at Amari and cowering in the corner.
He'll
Walker's been holding like
stop-
one of his hands, like not like holding hands, but like by the wrist. Just to
Yeah.
casting.
Hands.
No.
Like, by the
he'll-
wrist, just
Hold
stop
hands.
casting.
He'll motion to his bag that's on his back.
Walker's just gonna get into it. Can I find the big potion?
Which one?
The one I was told is the heal Liliana one.
Yeah.
Finally. Walker hands it to Liliana. Here.
What is this?
It's one problem solved.
What do you mean?
Fucking curse. That'll get rid of it.
Nope. The last time I took a potion that someone said, "Oh, this will fix things," it didn't fix things. I chewed on your fucking shoulder, Moses. I'm not taking it.
Liliana, take it. It'll work.
It's not gonna fix anything.
It'll work.
Nothing ever goes right. I'm just.
You know what I don't fucking need right now? I don't need you fucking trying to kill me by turning in this fucking place! Just drink the fucking potion!
Listen,
There's already enough here!
None of us are in our right minds right now. If we're gonna do anything like that, it might as well be when we get back. Gonna go try to like comfort Amari, I guess.
Just continues to
baby.
sob. He's like holding his backpack in like his arms and like with his legs, just in a corner in the circular building.
Just like awkwardly pat him on the back.
So, is someone gonna be keeping watch for the next however
Walker
long?
is constantly looking
Simon
over his
is
shoulder.
not looking outside at all.
Perception check, please. Walker.
Like on occasion he'll like look through the window, like crossbow really fucking close to his face, you know?
Yeah.
Like that conspiracy theorist thing.
Yeah.
Like a guy looking through blinds with a fucking gun in his hand.
Rom
perception check.
Rom suddenly, I mean, I guess not suddenly, since we kind of suddenly. She looks haggard. She has like dark circles under her eyes now. She looks really fucking. She looks like Walker did last night.
Walker looks like Walker did last night.
Owen is sitting against the wall, his eyes unfocused.
Mari's like, as he's sitting there, he's like scratching at his hand that has the mark, trying almost as if to like try to get rid of it.
You stop that.
Mm.
It's not gonna change anything. It's alright.
So you guys begin trying your best to hunker down here until, and after a couple hours, you start to see cracks in Evian's stony exterior. Continuing to watch with your allies, the 5 of them seemingly over on the other side alone right now. Not away from you in fear, but more trying to stay with something that they know. Desperately looking for anything they can find to turn into weapons.
I have 4 daggers that I can hand out.
They take them like immediately. On top of that, they break up one of the bookshelves that was dragged in and try and turn them into makeshift shields that they can awkwardly hold, doing anything they can for weapons. And a couple more hours go by as you watch these people trying to arm themselves with unfortunately practiced efficiency. Eventually, after 5-6 hours, cracks have gotten worse, and you start to see and hear the sounds of breaking coming from you. Watch as he starts to breathe little by little, and the outer layer of stone begins to break away. Evian starts to move again. Evian, the last thing you saw was a cockatrice you were fighting in the middle of the battle against that hag that you were trying to chase down.
I'm probably in the middle of the action of trying to fucking kick it or something. So if there's anyone in front of me, hopefully there's not, but I'm gonna follow through with that kick.
Finish it and kind of confused for a second. You feel everything is off. Evian, I would like a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Decent at these, right?
The way I rolled one.
Respectful.
Yeah.
You are not under any effects of despair.
Oh, good. Another pair of hands.
Does this place look different?
It's very gray. There's almost no color. The only color
We're in
that
a
seems
black.
to seep through is purple, dark purples. But other than that, it is shades of gray. Everything is slightly off. Gray... What was gray is now darker. The cobblestone of the witch's hut is now almost black with, instead of moss, it's like sludge constantly pouring out but never going in. Like an optical illusion. There is no sign of the witch. Your allies look considerably better shape than when last you saw them, at least physically. They're very strange.
What happened?
In short, we're fucked.
Right.
Don't.
Owen and Liliana are being unhelpful. Simon's acting more like a child than usual. Amari's cursed. And we're all gonna die here.
Owen has not.
Don't listen
Owen-
to him. There's something
Owen-
wrong.
Sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
Just there's something wrong with this place. We
What is
killed
this
we killed the
place
hag,
exactly?
and we got like teleported to somewhere, some other plane is what Simon said. And
And he has no idea how to
think
get back.
I think it's fucking with everybody's heads.
We had to find this magical spot that, well, which is kind of close to where we were, but we don't know how to find such a spot.
Then, I'm not a smart man, but have I ever heard of this?
Give me an
Magic
Arcana
spots.
check. If he fucking nat 20s this, I'm dead.
Oh,
Welcome back, Evian.
it's not bad.
You have never been formally trained in the arts of the arcane or the planar, but you have heard the phrase Shadowfell or Plane of Shadow before. It's bad news. It's death, undeath, misery, pain. It's a lot of bad things.
Right. Good.
Goodbye.
Well,
Mari's still sobbing.
good to see you all pink and fleshy again, at least.
Owen has not looked up since Evian's rebirth. He does not appear interested.
Owen. 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 Walker just keeps saying his name until he responds.
What?
He's how he was. He's how he was during the fight. Tend to him. We'll need him in shape if we're going to be getting out of here.
What's the point?
Just
What do you mean?
do
What's
it.
the point? We're going to die here.
So what?
So what?
If there's no point,
What happened to your
then
fucking
why,
family? Your people?
If there's no point, then why not? As much as why. You understand? So get on it.
Owen considers that for a second, and then shrugs and gets to his feet.
Walker continues scowling.
Evian just looks really uncomfortable.
Are you okay? You're not feeling like scared or like miserable or nothing?
Well, I'm definitely both scared and miserable, but not any more than usual.
Well, that's good at least. Fuck, I feel like I'm about to keel over.
Owen begins checking Evian over with glazed eyes.
And I hope you guys,
Practiced hands,
Yeah.
but glazed eyes.
if possible, a short rest would be wonderful.
I mean, are you guys planning on doing anything?
I mean, walk.
I would prefer not to move out with 7 HP.
How much how much rations do I have left on Marquez? I never officially marked it down because you never gave me an amount. I just assumed it was enough to get there and back
Yeah, you have enough for probably 4 or 5 more days.
with this larger group.
About 3 days.
3 days rations.
And
I'm
you're not gonna
mark
be
that
eating
down.
well.
That's whatever.
You do also have that
I
gator.
have-
Did you? Oh my god! You never finished carving the gator.
Fuck!
I was gonna. Owen was
that
gonna
around
do the
here?
gator the previous night, but it didn't seem like in character for Owen to like leave everybody as they were resting and butcher the gator, so I didn't do it.
Did the gator fall through?
You weren't really looking, but
Can I now? I imagine during that time, maybe around the time right before Evian was back with us, Walker was checking through the rations because he doesn't want to starve out here.
You, from where you were heading the couple of minutes back to the hut, you did not see it.
I have 7 rations in here. That can be stretched to another day, right? So 4 days rations?
Yeah, you'll be hungry, but yeah, 4 days.
Hey, it is what it is.
Would you tell people that, about the gator being gone?
Who was that question directed to?
Walker. Not having it, that is.
What the fuck? Never mind. Yeah, Walker would mention it.
Simon, give me another Arcana check.
I'm gonna say, woo, baby.
Fucking gator.
I hope it's not a zombie. That would
didn't
make
see
me
it.
upset.
Zombie gator.
3.
It is not uncommon for corpses of the recently deceased to, when in contact with the Shadowfell, come back to life.
No! This
So
place is...
presumably during the time you guys were losing your minds before you came back
see
to the hut, it got up
Simon-
and walked away.
You see Simon's eyes go wide, and he shrinks even farther back into this imaginary corner. Zombie. What?
As Owen gets working on Evian, Walker say, "Hurry up, Owen! We need to get fucking going." And he's gonna start furiously fucking making bolts.
You would notice Owen has either not heard you or he does not care, and he is moving exactly the same speed as he has been.
Walker's taking no notice as he is just fucking furiously making those fucking bolts.
Julio
If
is
he's
just,
fucking
like,
dying, he's going down fighting.
Julio's just like
All
pacing
right.
corners, just like, it's my fault, it's my fault. Should have been watching the gator. Didn't watch the gator, now the gator's gone.
Wait, things come up.
Okay. Okay?
There's you
Hang
know how
on.
many dead bodies are buried here?
Real quick. Walker still has the potion of greater restoration and the wrapping it had, and he put it in his bag at this point.
Okay.
I just want to establish that.
Alright.
So
After
I have.
Evian
So
rests
I
up-
have. So do
Wait,
I have everything
nice.
else? Is that the assumption? I have everything else.
Well, I have the one potion. Then how scared
Okay.
am I on a scale of like 1 to 10?
It's...
Like, am I like I have to get out of here now, or am I just like, shadows?
It's a fear of anything that will attack you. You're not afraid in general, it's just jumpy, paranoia almost.
Can I hold an action to drink the potion?
You just got the
If
potion,
anything
you're
jumps
just
at me?
holding a potion right in your...
If anything jumps at me, Simon downs it.
Simon, what are you doing?
Precautions?
What is that?
Potion.
What kind of potion?
It helps me live. It's like healing.
Put that away. Save it for when we need it.
I might need it now. Well, not now.
You'll
but like,
fucking need it now.
If something jumps at me,
Yeah, I can
Alright.
fucking go down to 1 hit. Save it.
Alright, everybody.
anyone
that
try-
one
if anyone-
time!
I also want to say if
Listen to
anyone
me.
grabs it, I'm drinking it. If anyone
Listen.
tries to go for it.
Listen. We are gonna wait until Evian rests up a little bit, and then we are gonna go and start looking. Might as well do that as anything else.
We have 4 days
Understand?
till we start starving.
Well, then we better get on it.
Soul dust in the wind anyway.
With that, I would
Dust.
like...
Fuck your dust.
I would like a medicine check from Owen.
I'll try
Evian
to
does a
be.
short
I'll try to
rest.
be the nurse again.
Hello,
If I'm capable.
Alright, so Evian, the first hit die you spend, you don't need to roll, you just gain max.
Is there any way to do that after I hit
No,
the
just fucking roll it
No,
once
just roll
and
them all,
then
and then
add it.
then the first one will ignore and just do max.
Okay.
Or however
You just have
many.
to add the remainder. So that's 6. Just add 6 onto it.
There we go. That's
And
all of them,
add
boys.
6, so you're at 42 of 44. Owen patches you the fuck up.
And the whole time, Owen doesn't look at Evian, or like he doesn't look him in the eyes. He doesn't seem really interested in what he's doing. Just his motions are mechanical at best. And when he's finished, he just kind of steps back, turns away, and sits back down.
Evian just looks flabbergasted.
Out of character, real quick. How does Evian feel about all of his friends right now?
He's really fucking confused.
Yeah, he's having trouble processing. Hey, it's a good thing you guys didn't bring the horses.
Oh my god.
If you think the horses would have made it through the death swamp, you're sadly mistaken.
Oh no! Owen would have watched his funny black horse get a death roll by an alligator.
How are we gonna bring the horses around the camp? Or the fort? Were we gonna bring them through the ocean?
I'm just
Horses
saying.
can swim. Anyway.
That's neither here nor there.
Anyway, in that case,
Bro, we got
Rum is gonna get everybody the fuck up, and we're gonna peek out of the hut.
gotta go all the way from there to
The
there.
body says that it's nighttime, getting ready to be sunsetish. Looks no different. Time doesn't feel any different right now.
Simon, do you know anything about how to get out? Like, any little bit of information?
There's thin points that are kind of random, which we should be kind of near one, maybe, possibly.
How do you know that we might be close to one?
Simon shrugs.
What?
Think we were kind of blindfolded and thrown through a portal. There's no way I can find an exit, and even if we do, there's not much I can do.
So we're just gonna look. Better than doing nothing.
We might as well then.
Hope we find that alligator again.
Would it be
Fucking kill him
reasonable
again.
to move towards the fort so that we have a way to maybe bypass back into Lenore?
That'd
in this
definitely
plane?
be handy.
Doesn't matter which way, as long as we figure something out.
Let's
we
move
need to start moving before we start starving.
northwest.
Oh, I forgot. Song of Rest. You would get an extra.
Would you be of?
An extra 4.
It's not his Song of Rest is not specifically like a performance. It's just him talking, and as he speaks, it's just like because he's like talking to himself, trying to like keep himself stable, and as he speaks, it's just like this mist comes out of him and permeates the immediate area.
Somehow this comforts Evian.
His wounds close up faster.
All right, then
Should we head out northwest then?
Let's just get going.
Yeah, hopefully
West.
whatever that thing was that we saw doesn't see us.
Wouldn't we want to go south?
No, we want to go northwest, through Fort Siege, I believe. No?
Who's to say anything is the same in this place?
Nothing is. Let's just get moving.
Yeah, let's just
West.
fucking go.
West northwest.
Right. Can I get a marching order, please?
Walker up front. He's fucking power walking.
Evian
Amari
in the
He's
is
like
back.
stamping the ground as he goes.
Amari's like staying as close to Walker as Walker lets him.
Simon is probably all the way in the back, second to last.
No,
in front of
I'll
Evian.
stick in the back and make sure no one fucking lags.
Evian will be in the very back to make sure no one lags because he's perfectly fine and you're exhausted.
Okay.
Walker
cool,
would have
then-
made a
then
very
I'll-
big
I'll
deal
be
to
in the
Evian.
middle.
In no uncertain words that he needs to make sure Liliana and fucking Owen move because they're being fucking obtuse.
I was gonna say that Owen unless there is some kind of intervention, he walks with the party and then kind of seemingly at random he just stops.
Evian will fucking herd him
And Liliana?
like a sheep.
And Liliana?
Well, herding only works because the sheep are afraid of the dog. Owen does not seem to be interested or aware of his surroundings.
I think the term is drag.
What if you give him like a poke in the ribs?
Tickle him?
Slap him on the ass. He just stops and just, I don't know, he'll like forcibly push you along until you start walking on your own again.
Is he also taking care of Liliana?
He makes no
Yeah,
move
if he can.
to hinder or help you.
Yeah, Liliana just kind of she's moving along, but like any sort of like distortion, like if there's like any like roots or like things on the ground, she just like will have like a moment of like slight panic before finally moving either around it or stepping over it, and just looks like she's just like afraid to really do anything for fear of fucking it up.
If I am like holding Owen's arm and forcing him to walk with me, is he just like dragging his feet, or is he?
No,
is he
like
moving?
if you take him by the arm and start walking, he makes no move to resist or help. He just kind of
I guess that's how
follows
we're
along.
fucking doing it then.
Guys, walk. Perception checks, please.
Then could I
Oh,
cast?
um,
I make a
From
very
who?
angry perception check.
Then can I cast detect magic?
From whom? Just like this two people?
Front
like
and back.
always?
Yeah, front
Or
and
is
back.
everybody?
Front and back are done.
Could I do that?
I really like Amari's bubble. It's a really funny name.
Amari's funny
And
bubble.
it's-
Alright, so
I'm half tempted to just name it Funny Bubble.
you begin to head. The swamp is more sparse now, but the pools that were water before are now almost a black sludge. Going to just step in it, it feels unending. Like if you step in it proper, you will just keep falling and never stop. Just looking at it, it's like looking into a void. But as you continue, start to hear rustling and movement. Walker, ahead of you, 5, 10 people walking. Lazily, not unlike Owen, walking.
Walker, during the entire travel, has kind of like been holding his crossbow, like not even just resting his hand on it, but actively holding it every time he hears any noise, sees any movement, anything. He kind of just fucking immediately points his crossbow over at it. And this is no different. As he sees these people, he fucking points his crossbow at them.
Hey,
Stops.
calm down. Calm down.
People there. They might be. They could be hostile. They could try to kill us.
Well, they're not doing it yet, so calm down.
Hmm.
You guys get closer, you see one of them is just standing, and you get a little bit closer, maybe 20, 30 feet, just walking face first into a tree constantly, not stopping.
Interesting.
They do not have a jaw.
Are they
Most of them
reminiscent
are
of
missing.
the creature we saw the other day?
Could be.
We
Definitely
lose
be.
Orion.
How far ahead of us are
Maybe
they?
20 feet or so.
Looks like that thing from
Then-
the other day.
Which thing?
The one made from the wand.
Oh. If they're... Do they seem to notice us?
No.
Let's just
Can I guide the group around them?
I mean, there's others around.
So there's just a herd?
Seems like it. Maybe 15 or 20 of them across maybe 40 or 50 feet just wandering.
Can I move us far around them? To avoid?
Yeah. Circle further around. If you did make noise, they seem to have no interest or heed of it or didn't care.
Those near the front can hear Walker muttering something about, just fucking try me, fucking kill me.
Jesus,
Why?
I hate this.
There's too much unintentional comedy. I think that was kind of an intentional comedy, but...
No, it wasn't. I'm just, Walker's very fighty right now.
It's like a chihuahua at the edge of the chain.
Except the chihuahua's gonna fucking shoot you in the head. With a fucking
chihuahua
gun.
with a gun.
You guys continue. Following vaguely in the direction that you went when you came in because you feel like you know it. At least some. The piles of stones you start to see again. The first one, it is still a pile of stones, but it forms a more perfect pyramid now. Sharper at the top, with the largest stone coming to a needle-like point. And as you get close and walk by it, it seems to be floating, this pile of stones. There is no dirt below it. Instead, what you see is where it looks like something tore out of the ground beside it, leaving this pile of stones floating.
Wonderful.
Is it
Come
coming
on,
at us?
everybody, let's keep going.
Keep going. It's not following us, is it?
No, there was nothing in it. It was like something had already torn out.
Oh. I thought like we were as we walked past it, something just like moved it up. It was like peeking out of a foxhole. Keep on going.
Continue. Another 2 hours, the occasional undead again. You'll see once in a while just moving by. They pay you no mind at all. Evian, at one point, as you're walking, you're bringing up the rear, and you kind of look, and you see one coming around a tree, and it just looks at you. You look at its one eye, the other one seemingly bitten out by something. And it doesn't pay any heed to you. Looks at you and keeps going.
Fucking A.
Amari has like one hand on like his sword, and the other hand is like hovering his pistol, so he's like at the ready with both.
Pistol?
Did you say pistol?
When did he get
Did
caught?
you say pistol? How dare you,
was a big
God.
block.
He pulls a fucking strap
Did you get this
out,
from your friend? Did Simon give this to you?
Oh.
and then his hand
God,
crossbow.
influence, don't talk to him anymore.
At this point,
shit.
you guys have been traveling for a hot couple of hours, and the strange... the depression and sadness that just kind of exists begins to give way. And you start to feel these stronger emotions of anxiety and general paranoia.
What about me? Tell me I feel something.
It doesn't matter. Anxiety, paranoia, who cares?
What about the guy who's already anxious and paranoid?
It starts getting a bit worse.
I hate it.
Walker visibly shakes every so often. Like his knuckles on his fucking crossbow turning, on the hand holding the crossbow turning a bit white.
And you guys start to feel that sense of tired as you're getting closer and closer to the edge of the swamp. You eventually are going to be setting up camp, or do you want to get out of the swamp tonight?
Bitch, I'm always tired. Walker keeps going. Literally no discussion. Barely a concern for how the others feel.
Guess we're
Rom
gonna keep going.
seems to be
then.
having a hard time keeping up. She keeps like stopping and breathing hard and.
I want to help Walker, but fuck, dude. Walker just keeps going.
Yeah, Walker's also walking at like a slightly faster than normal pace, which doesn't help.
Guys, can
Like there's urgency in his step.
you are a decent couple to a few hours into, like, it's... You left at what would have been, in normal terms, considered about sundown. You've been going for 3, 4, maybe 5 hours at this point.
There's no sun, is there?
There is no
Nope.
sun. It is
It's just-
always the same.
Hmm.
The best you can feel is... It's more like, instead of the warmth of the sun and the cold of the night, it's the emotions that are telling you the time of day. During the day, it's this sombering, oppressive depression. But as what you would expect is night, comes this anxiety and paranoia. This worry. Simon, your fears of the corners get that much worse. Everything out of the corner of your eye seems to be coming to get you. At one point, just walking, with Walker constantly turning to aim his crossbow at things, you feel like for just a second he's aiming at you, and you look and he's not. But it's wrong. Walker, do you want to keep going? Do you guys want to keep going?
We don't, but I don't think
Time is
Walker's
gonna start
stopping.
Slowing down.
Yeah, pretty much. Walker has no heed for how tired he is. There is stronger feelings at play here.
Walker or Evian is going to run up to the front of the group and grab Walker's shoulder.
What?
Walker, the others cannot go quite as long as you can. I think it would be wise if we stopped for the night.
Die here in this swamp.
We'll die faster if we don't rest.
Fine. We'll find a place.
And, Evian will start looking for a place to,
It's strange. This swamp is not damp. Water seems you haven't seen water proper. Just that black sludge. That's been so far, a big thing that you've noticed. So, any place seems as good as any other place.
Find a particularly dry spot of earth, and I just have my friends around me, and first try, open up that bubble.
Alright.
It takes a minute, though.
It's
How
better
many
than 10.
people total do we
9.
have?
Oh.
We have 5 of them and
Then we have
7 of
12?
us.
Yeah,
12?
12 total.
So 3 people have to be outside.
Evian will willingly stay outside. of the
Walker
hut.
is unwilling to be inside the bubble.
Liliana will also stay outside of the bubble.
There we go.
Simon is clinging to Amari to be inside the bubble.
I imagine
Oh,
we're like Scooby and
26-year-old
Shaggy.
clinging to the 18-year-old is really weird.
Owen, unless otherwise
Almost like
interacted
I'm a
with, has
coward.
not moved from the spot that Evian let go of his arm.
Nick, I'm gonna fucking cry for you.
Dude, what do you want from me, man? There is
I don't-
nothing.
I'm
Nothing I can do.
sad. I'm just sad. This is this is your lot right now.
I hate it.
I'm gonna make the bubble so Owen is in it too, and then the other 3 can hang outside the bubble.
Is anyone going to be keeping one?
And I make the bubble as
Rum!
bright as I can make it on the inside.
Rum fucking drops to the ground. Like, collapses.
Guys,
Walker is keeping watch like a fucking. It's hard to describe this thing that I don't really have any. Like, it's not really something I've felt before. All I can really do is compare it to things I've seen, and it's basically the same thing as before. He's just sitting there, fucking hand on the crossbow, looking at anything that fucking moves. Every time his allies like fucking twitch, he fucking like
Has
flicks
it
his head to
pointed
look
at
at them. No, maybe not even just the crossbow, but just like at least flicks his head towards them. sometimes the crossbow, of course, but you know. Like if there's like a log or something, like something, he just sits, and he's just keeping an eye out.
I imagine Rom like passed the fuck out without even like taking off her pack or anything.
Mari keeps like his distance from the strangers as much as he can.
So, are people going to be taking watch during the night?
Walker!
Walker, give me a
No,
perception
Rom.
check.
Mari will.
Here's my roll, Dad.
Owen sits against his pack until exhaustion takes its toll and his eyes close of their own accord.
Oh boy.
Alright, so Walker all night. Amari is going to also be doing first watch. Second, third, and fourth. Anybody?
My passive's
I'll do fourth watch if someone will wake me up. I will specifically ask Walker to wake me up so that he can get at least a little bit of sleep.
Walker wouldn't really respond in the affirmative or the negative.
I'll do the next watch.
Scaredy boy.
To be honest, I don't see the dark.
Walker's like kind of like
what
just
you-
grunts in response to
Throughout the night, you start to just hear screaming and wailing, just echoing her. Not from nowhere, but like the Shadowfell is this giant warehouse and everything echoes too far. You just start to screaming and wailing, painful shrieks occasionally.
Is anyone else up for the
Violent
first watch?
hitting. This would be something that
What then?
Walker and Amari would be hearing.
Walker might hear, or Amari might hear Walker mutter, "Better them than me."
Oh, oh fuck. Mari's probably thinking the same thing. Or something similar. Like, glad it's not me, at least.
Maybe like he hears Walker and then like silently agrees with the sentiment.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a better... Yeah. But other than that, he doesn't really say much, because every time, like, Walker looks at the bubble, like, Walker can't see it, but Amari, like, pulls the thing because he's afraid he's, like, seen something.
We see, like, every
Like,
time Walker looks at the bubble, he scowls a little deeper, like, clearly, like, I don't know if it's obvious, but, like, he does not like Amari's magic at all anymore.
Oh. Boy.
Like, Walker was never really comfortable with it or happy about it, but with how he is at the moment, like, there's a obvious, almost contempt.
Amari, get yourself
Mhm.
to sleep. Wake up Simon. Simon, you hear another one of those echoing loud shrieks, and then the sound of a tree breaking in the distance. And then sound of someone screaming as if being eaten alive. Echoing out.
And this potion is looking awfully tasty.
Walker mutters, "Better not be touch that potion again."
There are similar things that happen throughout your watch. Who is taking the third watch?
Simon wakes up.
Who else is in the bubble?
Everyone but Lily, Walker, and... I don't remember.
Evian.
Evian is also not in the
Evian.
bubble.
Right, Evian.
Is there rock on the ground at all?
I mean, the ground is hard even when it's not rock.
Can
Or do you mean
can I
a
get a little
rock?
chunk of it? Can I get a chunk of
Yeah, you can
earth?
find a little rock.
And I poke my head out of the thing,
Yeah.
and I throw it at Ethan.
Well, Evian's not getting last watch tonight.
Alright, dude. Stick moves.
And he
Absolutely
goes
not.
back inside, so you can't see him. You
There
just
are no
wake up.
shadows inside the bubble because it's so light in there.
Good.
Oh.
But even you have no idea how you woke up.
We had to sleep in the bright light.
Watch? I don't.
Evian,
Jesus.
perception check, please. And you can see Walker's still up as well.
Yep.
Jeez.
Man, like Walker doesn't look good normally, but like Walker with a constant scowl, almost like angry furrowed brow. It's not a good look.
Evian, you keep your eyes peeled and you see these... Much like before, those undead, but they move faster now through the trees. And at one point, one of them falls over, and then you begin to hear the cracking and breaking of bone, as it seems like their bones grow longer and larger. They start to move on all fours with these strange, gangly limbs. Their the jaw grows and unhinges and then reattaches longer. The teeth begin to rot and chip and get longer and sharper at the same time. It climbs up a tree and you lose sight of it, and a moment later you see it jumping maybe 10-15 feet away before eventually in whatever you guys are and running off at something.
What the fuck?
It's pretty horrific, dude.
That's some like body horror
The
stuff.
fuck, Ven?
Vince just had a horror boner this entire time, and we've just unleashed it.
He's always had it. You fucking remember Monday campaign?
Oh, I do.
Last watch.
Evian will wake up Liliana, because she's the only other one outside of the bubble.
She's the only one that can wake up!
Liliana like wakes like with the jump and she's like, I swear. What?
Right. Can you take last watch?
Oh, are you sure?
You've got it.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Evian will
Okay.
just clap her on the shoulder and then walk over to Walker. Walker, try to get any semblance of sleep. I don't want you to be exhausted tomorrow. We
I'll
need you.
sleep, I'll die. He looks over to Liliana with her on watch. She's not gonna see anything.
She'll be fine.
Can she hear this?
There's
Walker
not much
isn't
to
being
stop.
loud,
yeah.
but we're not super far away, I don't imagine.
She will manage just fine. You will be perfectly fine to sleep for 30 minutes. It's not going to kill you.
Liliana just kind of starts tearing up. It's like, he's right though.
Fucking.
He's so right.
Man, I don't like the parallels to my life.
Evian didn't sign up to babysit. He's going to bed.
Liliana, perception check, please. You have disadvantage on this.
Dun, dun. Someone's gonna eat us.
Could be worse.
It
Still better than
technically could
Simon
have
and
been
Mari.
worse.
What was that, man?
It technically, yes, could have been worse. Liliana, you hear these echoing and she like screams distant. But other than that, no wind, no anything that would remind you of nature. The horrors of the swamp at least felt living. This is so sanitized, but at the same time sacrilegious that doesn't feel right at any point. It keeps you on your cornered animal. But eventually, see the bubble start to fade over the course of and pop. Thank you, man.
It was a funny noise, Mitch.
All finished a
That's why
night's
it's a funny
rest
bubble.
here in the Shadowfell.
Near the end of that, before the bubble pops, Liliana might notice Walker pulling out boxes of rations from his bag, carefully separating them into 9 portions in like bags, leaving them nearby rebagging the rest of the rations. And then as the bubble fades, like he, as near the end, he's like fading, like he's like nodding off a bit, just a little bit, but like you can see him slapping himself a bit, just trying to stay awake. But as the bubble fades and the others begin stirring, he does fucking put his head down for a little bit.
And the anxiety and paranoia once more give way for that depression and sadness.
What?
The day begins.
What about me?
I would like everyone give me wisdom saves.
Oh,
Is it minus
See
advantage
if you're
because
able
I'm
to
asleep?
overcome this
Wisdom.
despair.
do I have to give a
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
save?
I got
All
wisdom.
of you, yes. It is a new day.
Boom! That's not
Oh
boom.
my gosh.
That's not very boom bada boom. Big! Yes! Man, I'm gonna feel
Alright.
bad when Owen hates Walker again because he's being a piece of
3,
shit.
4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? Who am I missing?
Is it normal or
Liana?
with disadvantage?
Normal. You only have disadvantage.
Oh wait,
Mine
don't
has
have to make
disadvantage.
mine. Don't have to make mine disadvantage then.
You do have to make
So,
yours.
Okay, well let me reroll.
well, I got worse, so I got
what is
7.
wisdom save?
I'm like, I
Just roll
couldn't
one more
possibly
time.
get worse. Oh wait, no, I got
Okay,
a 6
yeah.
the first time. Never mind.
So, alright, Owen, Evian, Liliana, and Rom are all without despair.
Without what?
Without
What?
any despair today.
Ah!
You have overcome your despair.
Wait, Ben, this is very important. I was without despair yesterday, too.
No, you had despair yesterday.
Despair is
If I did, I didn't feel it. So
It was
this is important.
overshadowed by the
Do I
apathy.
feel
The apathy
something?
was the despair in that case.
Wait, I made the save?
You made the save with a 12.
Yeah!
Looks like the DC was 10 or something.
Oh, it'll get worse each day you're here. Just-
It'll get worse.
Alright, so
when-
Amari, Walker, and Simon. Simon, Amari, and
Yeah.
Walker, D10s, please.
Oh, we
Oh,
get a
fuck.
different despair each
Oh fuck,
day.
we're changing it.
Ben,
Oh
when-
fuck!
when does this
Roll
happen?
that wheel.
I get out.
Twinsies, man!
Alright.
I think William's
and
having a
Amari.
fucking mental break IRL.
Oh my
Walker
god,
and
don't
Amari.
ever say hee hee again.
You have felt all of this happening, and your goal was to save these people so that you could help people. And somehow that has ended with this. This is just fucking failure. What are you doing? Nothing. You can't do anything, right? You can't do anything at all. Both just so competent. You disadvantage on all ability checks, Walker and Amari.
Oh no.
The skill monkey
Oh,
doesn't
you
have
guys
skill
Oh,
get
no,
to be
this
like
the-
Liliana.
It's the worst thing for Walker.
to feel incompetent.
Simon,
The
Yes.
most competent man.
the fear has given way to something. All yesterday, all you wanted to do was protect yourself, keep those potions close, keep yourself alive. No, they won't let you have anything. They don't give a shit about you. There's no interest here. They use you. Your magic, they don't care about you. They just care about using your magic. If you die, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna betray you at the first sign that things go wrong. Probably got a plan. While you were sleeping, who's to say they weren't just all awake? Who's to say they weren't gonna abandon you if it weren't for how useful you are? Paranoia grows stronger and ever more present. Not.
I swear to fucking God.
Sorry?
Ben,
Yeah?
when does this happen? Like, does Owen awake
Yes.
apathetic?
As you awaken, there's a strange mixture of emotions that begin to change over the course of a few minutes as you start to grow yourself back into Owen.
Owen blinks a few times, and then he gives his head a sharp shake. He clasps the charm that he wears always on his wrist to his chest, and he comes back to himself. A moment of panic is replaced by relief as he looks around to see everyone still here. And that is closely followed by overwhelming joy to see Evian. And the first thing that he does is he springs to his feet and he gives Evian the biggest hug that he can possibly muster.
Evian hugs him back, but he just looks so confused.
Evian, you're back.
I was back yesterday.
Oh, Ben, I should have also asked this question. Does Owen remember?
Oh yeah, you remember it. You just didn't give a shit about it.
When Evian says that, Owen kind of like takes a step back and remembers himself, and he says, "I wasn't myself yesterday.
Nobody was.
I don't. Is everyone all right? I'm
have-
okay today. I feel like myself."
Mentally, nobody was okay yesterday. I'm not sure for today. Physically, everything was fine. Are our 3 friends still with us?
5?
There was 5 of them.
I got my numbers confused.
Yeah, I mean 3 and 5 are very similar. Yes, they are still there.
Is the plan the same? Are we going to try and get out of here somehow?
I think what we are currently doing is moving to Fort Siege to try to get through there and maybe find a portal on the other side. If we find a portal on the way there, we take that. But if we can get past the fort on this plane, then that circumvents the entire problem of us getting back into One North.
I'd rather face the dangers of Fort Siege from this side than...
I would as well, but if we can't find the portal on the way to the fort, then we might as well go through it.
I suppose.
Vin, is this around the time when Walker would finish his short rest? Or?
Give or take, yeah.
As Walker finishes, like, nodding, he kind of, like, looks around, looks to the others, blank expression, looks down at himself, and just fucking falls to the floor. Just lies there.
You okay there, Walker?
It's got to be this place.
I'm gonna go get him up.
As I wake up, Sam's gonna put on the brooch and he's gonna water a flower.
What does do again?
Oh.
Hey, I'm paranoid.
He's using a single-use item that's like really strong.
Yeah.
Gives him 18 AC
Yeah, I mean,
for an hour.
1 hour.
I'm paranoid.
Yeah, good job.
Wouldn't you also be paranoid? Like,
Did you say you pawned the brooch too?
Yeah, I was gonna say before Ven says fucking anything. Let me just point out that
Ven said
had an in-character conversation that
Ven said I was paranoid of you guys. Ven said I was paranoid, especially of you guys.
All right, I'm just saying. I'd like to state that for the record.
Ven said I was scared of you guys, not of magical items. He said I was scared of you guys using me for my magical expertise. That's how he described it. So Simon's keeping up with whatever he has.
Liliana, are you feeling any better at all?
Yeah, a lot better. I'm
Walker,
really
give me the potion.
Sorry.
Walker, well, is Rom lifting Walker? Because he's not making any move to be helpful at all here.
Yeah, I'll drag him up on his feet if I have to.
Walker is tearing up.
Oh no.
Oh, Moses Walker! I'm gonna give him a big hug and like pat him on the back like a little baby.
There's no response. He's just fucking nothing. It's nothing.
That is
Who is
honestly
themselves?
deeply unsettling.
Who is themselves?
I feel alright.
Lily?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm myself.
Noticeably, Simon's farther away than usual.
Amadi?
I guess.
What do
That
you
sounds
feel,
about
Amadi?
right.
What-
I think
tell
it's
me,
okay.
tell me what you feel.
Just worthless, I guess.
Alright, so you're not yourself. Simon, what about you?
Simon doesn't respond. He shrinks back farther, almost like covering up his belongings.
Wait,
and-
so you did use the thing?
Are we
do
rolling
you
it that
order
I'm
it with?
paranoid of them or of
Paranoid
Of
your
everything.
friends.
Ben?
You're paranoid your friends are going to betray you. That's the big thing.
That's the main thing is I'm paranoid of them, right?
You know, it only lasts an hour.
I doesn't
Well, what do
fucking.
you
I'm
water it
paranoid
with?
of you guys. My water skin.
Oh, okay.
So you guys do see him at a place where you've seen no water. Use a bit of it to water this this thing, and it begins to quickly grow and begin to wrap around your arms and create a suit of armor.
Right. Simon, maybe we don't waste water here.
Don't tell me what to do. Simon's gonna take a little bit more of a step back.
I mean, if you want to die of thirst, go for it.
I'll be
I'm
fine.
not going to stop you.
You guys can go ahead though. I'll keep my distance.
You can't just stay here.
I won't stay here. I'll come along. I'll follow.
Very well.
Right.
Owen just looks a little bit
as-
nonplussed.
As Rom is comforting Walker, Evian's gonna go through his bag and grab the potion of greater restoration.
Walker does not make this stop you. Next to the bag, there are 12 portions of food. A little bit less than what an actual ration would be, but it's
Oh.
food.
Okay. And he'll also grab that. And he'll start handing out breakfast.
Owen will help with this.
Walker does not
Um,
eat.
I will fucking shove these rations down your throat. You hear me?
Is fucking Ron still holding him up?
Not yet.
I'll sit him down against like a tree or something.
Are you handing out
No,
the
the trees
dresses
are
to
spooky!
everybody?
Don't go near the trees!
A rock.
What did you say?
I mean, you're
Sorry?
still in the forest. There's gonna be trees.
But they're spooky.
Are you handing
Are
the
you having
portions
mental
out to
break?
everybody?
Yes, I am handing the rations out to everybody, even Simon, who's fucking 90 feet away from us.
Ben, do I trust it or no?
Up to you.
I'm paranoid. I don't trust it.
So you're just going to starve yourself.
Simon pulled out his own ration out of his backpack.
Alright, that works. I don't really care one way or the other. And he will go to Lily, hand her the potion.
Oh,
What I'm trying to think, actually, was Evian still a statue when they had this conversation?
No,
I
maybe.
don't remember.
I think possibly. Yes, I think he was because it was before they were deciding to rest in the or check out the hut.
no. It was afterwards because Walker
He
was
was in
being
the
a
hut.
bigger asshole than
Was it in the
usual,
hut?
screaming about taking it because he doesn't want any more things to attack him.
He claimed that Liliana was going to kill him, and he doesn't need another person
Right.
trying to kill him right now.
Liliana, this should, from what I understand, cure your, affliction.
Are we sure about that?
Simon, can you confirm? Evian will shout to Simon.
Hang on, let me do the Foley work for
Better
you.
not shout.
I don't know how to respond to this because I'm paranoid.
Come on, Mitchell, give us some Foley work before your response.
I would if
He doesn't want to
people weren't
scream in the middle of the
sleeping
night.
in my
okay.
house.
Okay.
Simon will give a nod.
That we can barely see because he's so far away.
I think
He's so
that was a
small.
yes. I think it's safe to do. Either way, what's the worst that happens?
I mean,
Don't
I
answer to that.
Well, are you sure? Because I had a great answer lined up for it, Evian.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it involves with me dying or maybe freaking out and killing everybody.
Hey,
That would be terrible, wouldn't it?
At least if you died, you wouldn't have to deal with Simon.
I could punch Simon in the face and not have to ever deal with him again.
If you want to wait till we get out of here, I have something that I could try to. I don't know if it's going to work, but
That could also be a better move.
Those who pay any attention might hear Walker every so often mutter, I fucked up. Just keep muttering that.
Alright, well, Evian will hold on to the potion.
Hang on, let me delete it from my inventory now.
I mean...
It was wrapped in a lead blanket, by the way.
Fine, give me the potion. Let's just...
Okay, sure.
Liliana's gonna toss it back.
Now she reverts to level 3.
Oof.
Yeah, do you want to take it?
I mean, it would be in character for her to not want to be a werewolf as much fun as I have with her being a werewolf.
Say it for Jakeman. That's all I'm saying. We all like him.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one who likes Jakeman.
Dude, I love Jakeman. I think Ben likes Jakeman.
Hey, Ven, quick question.
Yep.
You like Jakeman?
How many hit? That was good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mitchell.
How many hit dice do you get back on the Night's Rest?
Night's Rest half rounded up, I believe.
Down,
Down.
I think.
Typical long rest is half rounded down.
Appreciate you.
Why'd Owen take a long rest?
I forgot to get my hit die back from.
That's the only way you can get hit die back is by taking a long rest,
Oh.
and then you have to take a short rest to remove the excess.
Oh, that's weird. I feel like that's
Yep,
a new
because
thing.
you can't
Then
manually-
you gotta
you can't
reset your
manually
spells
change
though,
hit
'cause
die.
those automatically go full on a long. I'm gonna see about messing with that. Anyway,
Yeah, you can't change hit die.
we'll figure it out.
Let me just say that it's really inconvenient that Owen did not insist on taking a long rest before we rescued the people. That's all I'm saying.
A bit. At least Walker got his long rest and
Dude, I could have
shit,
level
Walker.
3 spells right now. So sad.
I got level 2.
I had level
Walker's
0.
totally gonna use them today.
Anyway, so you guys are continuing marching order. What's it gonna be?
Walker is not making to move.
Farthest back
Whatsoever.
is Simon.
Wait, does like the potion do anything?
Well, so you drink it and there's no immediate reaction. In the immediacy, it seems nothing has happened.
Feel anything?
No, I feel pretty much the same.
I mean, did it normally affect you just in your everyday life, or was it only near certain times? Or
Maybe
if
the
you weren't
magic of
affected,
this
then
place did something to it.
or maybe it worked and you can't tell the difference because you weren't being affected today in the first place.
I guess.
I don't know how magic works.
What's done is done. All we can do now is keep moving. You might have
Walker
to guide the
continues.
others.
Walker
Yeah.
continues to mutter self-depreciating things. I'm a failure. I can't help them. Things like
If need be, I can carry Walker.
Lily, can you take
Well,
Amadi?
hopefully we can make sure
I-
to get him to
I'll
walk.
try not to get in the way.
You can walk, lad.
Yeah,
That's good.
not very
What about the rest
well.
of you? What about the rest of you? Owen says to the former captives.
They just kind of... They have kind of stayed on their own. A little bit of paranoia from you guys and a little bit of, again, staying with what they know. And finally, has his cousin. We don't really have a choice, do we? Not at this point.
We're going to make it through this. As long as we stick together. Owen raises his voice at the last part so that it carries.
Kind of nods, looks to everyone else. The captain nods, the others kind of... And he kind of... essentially half dragging them, but they've all got some level of being together right now. So... You guys continue.
Owen takes the lead.
Evian will keep the rear.
I'm
Behind Simon, or...
Simon's like
Sure, behind Simon.
How far back is Simon go?
from where the group was, I'd say 60 feet back.
Oh my god, so you guys are gonna be real far back then. What about the other four, marching order?
Actually, 30 feet back.
Walker
Yeah.
continues to be despondent and unhelpful.
That sounds like in
I'll
the middle.
try to keep him walking at least.
Sorry, did I accidentally say behind Simon? I meant in front of Simon. I'm at the rear of the
main
normal
group. Okay, and Liliana?
I guess Liliana will be towards the front
Alright.
if the normal leader is.
Yeah, so Rom is kind of hurting the two incompetent ones right now.
Walker will barely trudge if physically encouraged. Like dragged.
You guys continue. A quick few hours go by as you... Perception checks, please. Front and back. And
Oh.
Simon, who's even further in the back.
Not good. Not.
Here, I'll cover up for you. I just won't say anything though.
Let's say what about Owen?
You guys begin keeping your eyes about you. A couple of hours go by. It's... just general of sadness has come over you. Like a afternoon sun. But you can see before you the edges of the forest where it seems all of the wood finally gives way. You finally, Owen, being the leader, you are the first to see. What once was rolling hills, vast, lively, looks more like a non-existent basin of missing water. The hills replaced with jagged spires of rock. There's maybe 10 feet ground before it falls off into this 200-300 foot dip, as if all the soil is gone and it's just rock, bedrock before, going on for as far as you can see.
Can we skirt the cliff and continue in a westerly direction?
Seems you will have to, following at the edge of this strange, otherworldly cliff.
I'll
As
try
you-
not to fall in.
Rom would hear Walker whimpering apologies to his mom, dad, and somebody by the name of Roy.
Oh, wasn't Roy the brother?
I don't remember if I mentioned who that was or not.
I think so.
I mean,
Didn't
that is
you?
the case.
Pretty sure he said his
Yeah,
brother's name.
he's talked about his brother.
Yeah, his magical brother.
Who's living with
As
his
you
mom.
guys, the rest of you, each gang that sombering look at this never-ending jagged rock bed below you. You hear this echoing throughout this valley. And looking, you see this hulking 18, 20 foot tall, dark purple with these shadows coming off of it, giant of some sort, dragging a large club of stone behind it, chasing. Gets closer, you see what look similar to gnolls running, packs of them, hundreds, maybe thousands, as it starts picking up speed. It swings, and as it does, like a school of fish avoiding a whale, they start to just avoid and run, and it smashes down with this loud echo. You see a few of them dead. It drags back and begins peeling and eating from this dead set of...
You said that scene
Uh-oh.
occurs in the pit?
It's not a pit and more of a endless valley, but yes.
Not my problem.
Better them than me.
And so, as you guys watch and look upon this strange, otherworldly, even more so, vaguely existent landscape before you, trying to return to home, whatever home is at this point, safety, whatever that could be. Look upon this horrifying sight. You feel these emotions of dread and misery, sadness. Try and stay past them. We are gonna go ahead and end tonight's session.